Chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink, there's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right, our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love, till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true, no matter what lies ahead. We push on, ever unyielding, every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally near. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachi watchies, welcome back to the pack. Hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there. How's everyone doing today? If you do need a little bit of healing, please make your way down to the clinic where all of our lovely staff there have at least 8 holes for you to fuck. That's right, fucking all of those 8 holes will be sure to cure you back up to 100% health. If you don't believe me, your money back guaranteed. Not that the brigade gets much money, but that's a different story for a different time. Anyways, hello everyone. Yes, by the way, I counted. Technically speaking, the human body, if you are a female, you have 8 holes that can be possibly fucked, which 6 of reside on the face. I know it doesn't make sense. Yeah, because you see, sure, you've got the vagina hole, you've got the booty hole, you've got your mouth hole. That makes up 3. Then you've got 2 nose holes, you've got 2 ear holes, and then you've got the pee hole. You've got 8 holes. Yeah, 6 on the face, basically. 6 on the face! It just makes sense, right? Like, legit, technically speaking, if there's a hole, there's a goal. So there's 8 holes, and that means there's 8 goals to go for. Let me guys, ears, nose, and eyes. You say TMI, I say perfect. Hi Ace, how you doing, bro? But yeah, what the hell did you walk into? You walked into the best thing. What about the eye holes? The eyes are technically not holes because they are solid pieces of mass. An actual hole is the thing that you can stick your finger into. If you can stick your finger in your nose, that's a hole. If you can stick them in your ears, that's a hole. So you know what I mean. I mean, 8 is about right, but 6 on the face, exactly. Exactly. Yours eyes are removable since we upgraded. No, that's not how that works. My eyes are, in fact, not removable. They are not removable. The internet's actually working. I'm glad to hear that the internet's actually working. But yes, before we get into Devil May Cry 5 today, there's a couple things to talk about, some videos to watch before we get into it. Now, first off, I want to tell you guys, I had a crazy-ass weekend. Do you see a new emoji? Don't believe so, no. But yeah, no, legit, I had a crazy-ass weekend. Can you guess how my weekend started out with how crazy it was? It started out so fucking crazy, okay? I had half of one of my wisdom teeth, because I have all 4 wisdom teeth, right? I had half of one literally chip off and fall off. I literally had half of one of my wisdom teeth fall out of my fucking mouth. And the best part is the body already healed it. The body healed it. But yeah, legit, I was not expecting that. Painful still, not actually, it wasn't painful at all. Like, legit, it did not hurt at all. You see it now, yours running. I am not running away with you guys. You guys are stuck with me for at least 100 years. You guys are stuck with me for like at least 90 to 100, okay? I ain't going anywhere. I am not going anywhere at all. It's all that Taco Bell. I thought it was all of that eating your mother out last night that did it. Anyways, though. Hi, Dan. How you doing, bro? Yes, I know the anal gland can fit 3.5 raccoons. It's not going to be... I mean, have you seen some of the shit that women fit in there? I'm pretty sure it can fit more than 3.5 raccoons with enough time and dedication. Let's be real here. Anyways, though. Anyways, another thing. I have found a love for something, right? I have found a love for something, and I did update my throne. I know I told people in the Discord not to be, like, too crazy with it or not to just do anything because it related to my birthday. Here's the thing. If you guys want to do something, you're more than welcome to. I apologize to those that I got uppity about with. But, however, I did update my throne, and I want to show you guys, like, some of the stuff I put on there. There's not too many new things on there, but, it actually kind of goes into a story, right? Also, hi, Advance. How you doing? Yes, you finally get to catch a stream. How you doing, though, girly? Anyways, though, here's the thing, right? I put onto throne, and I'm gonna pull this up real freaking quickly here. I put some records. Wow, the throne webpage is actually kind of awful when you think about it. It is actually genuinely awful. Anyways, yeah, how are you doing, though, Carly? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, I put some records onto... I am doing absolutely fantastic. Bit of a slow start today, but I'm doing good. But I put some records over here onto Throne because my manager Tessa has recently acquired a record player. And I've gotten to hear stuff on records before, but I'll be honest, hearing music on a record player gives a whole new meaning to actually enjoying music. The little details you hear in songs is kind of crazy. Like, legit, one of the records she got was a My Chemical Romance record, okay? She got a My Chemical Romance record. And it legit had, we had to listen to it. You know exactly what song we listened to. You know exactly what song we listened to. And it was freaking Black Parade. And let me tell you, there were some details in that freaking song I have not heard, right? There are details in that song I have not heard until I heard it on a record, because the quality and the detail in a record is like right there with lossless audio, if not a little bit better. And I was like, yo, Ryder Cruz, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. How does it feel, bro, to be here with the brigade for 2 months, knowing that your asshole is now mine to peg whenever I want? But anyways, no, like, in all honesty, though, freaking love this. And so I actually want to build up a collection over time. So I put some of, like, the records that I was, like, looking for. There was one record, right? There was one vinyl record that I want that I could not justify putting on there. And it's because of how expensive it is, all right? There is one soundtrack that I want for the record player, but I cannot justify it because it is $700. And it's because of how rare it is, okay? It is how rare of a fucking thing it is. Can you guess which record I am talking about? Oh, hey, that's a person I haven't seen in a while. Hi, Goblin. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. It is a limited run record, okay? It is a limited run record. But I can guarantee you, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't want to load that up. But I can guarantee you that it is a beautiful, if I can actually type Google, it is actually worth the money. It's just, it sucks that it's so rare and hard to find. Hi. 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 Legit. I'm not even joking. It's because it was a limited run and it is not produced. It is one of those things that's really hard to find. Yeah, only 500. Exactly. Exactly. It's the same thing with, like, it's the same thing with this right here. 157. Not bad. It's got a lot of good music on it. I love it. But I love the Nier Automata soundtrack. And I gotta say, this right here is freaking hard as fuck to come by. And if I were to put it on Throne, it would have been $750 if I put it on Throne. Like, I already have on Throne, just for example, right? Hey, yo, hang on. Oh, G Destruction, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the baddest you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? So we get for 500. Oh my God.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's a wild ride. No refunds.
I mean, it's the same thing with, like, the Metaphor Refantasio vinyl set, or even the Persona 5 set, right? If I made a Twitch account, hell yeah. The Persona 5 Royal thing, I've set this up very specifically as well, as a crowdfunding, because it's $90, because it's not a common, it is not a freaking common set. It's a beautiful set, don't get me wrong. The artwork itself is absolutely beautiful. It is fantastic. The audio, the soundtrack is great. The sucky part is that it's just expensive. And this is actually something I wanted to talk about, actually. is, you know what's weird? Have you ever heard people ever say that they don't understand why someone would spend like 30, 40 bucks, 60 bucks on records, on vinyls? Have you ever heard someone ever actually say that, right? Because here's the thing, right? A lot of people are, especially younger people, don't really understand why you would. Because when you have stuff like, you know, YouTube Music, Spotify, like Prime Music, you know, whatever, right? You can listen to it wherever you want to, right? But here's the thing. There's one thing that having, whether it's a CD or a vinyl, right? There's two things that both of those give you. And that's DRM free. You don't have to worry about copyright protection. You don't have to worry about like a song being in your playlist on like YouTube or Spotify just poofing out of existence, right? But the one thing, yeah, it's ownership. Now the one thing, right, with CDs is they need to be kept extremely well, right? They need to be kept extremely well. Because a single scratch could be the end of that CD, and there's nothing you could do. Granted, yes, the same thing could be said for vinyl. But the thing is, right, is vinyl is analog. So the audio quality that you get from vinyl is going to be a lot higher than the CDs because you're listening to it in its rawest form. Like, you legit, like, you have lossless audio you can get on, like, YouTube Music and everything, but that's still a computer software analyzing the waveforms of the audio, right? So there's still going to be a little bit of compression, a little bit of loss of quality. But then with a record player, with a vinyl, right, it literally has a needle reading the actual waveforms that have been inscribed physically. Also, I'm doing good, Grandpa. How you doing, bro? You are literally listening to the physical waveforms of that audio. That means there is no artifacting. There is no compression. There is no copyright. It is in its rawest form ever. And legit, listening to it, a lot of times, it straight up sounds like you're actually almost at a concert hearing the music. That is the legit quality of freaking vinyl records, right? Like, you listen to music off of a CD or off of, like, you know, headphones, YouTube, whatever, off of a computer. It sounds good, but it doesn't sound like you're at a concert level, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Leroy. Welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? And so let me ask yourself this. Would you want to hear your song sound like it comes from a fucking concert? From whether it's like you're actually there in person almost? Or would you rather hear it in, like, you know, now you gotta hear vinyl? Honestly, the thing is, I could bring the vinyl player, I could bring the record player into the room so you could hear it. But here's the thing, realistically speaking, it's not gonna sound good. Yeah, it's like the same effect as VR for the ears. And here's the thing, right? There are some songs, right, that produce an ASMR-like quality off of a vinyl record just through your freaking speakers because of just how good it sounds. Like, legit, I went to a thrift store over the weekend and I picked up a couple of really cheap vinyls, a couple of records, right? One of them, believe it or not, was a Earth, Wind, and Fire record, right? The Ants, Vitals, of Bob Marley. Exactly. Yeah, no, like, legit sounds great. So I not only have Black Parade, I not only have like some My Chemical Romance. I found like one that was like a Legend of Zelda one. We have we're gonna slowly build up the collection, hence why there's stuff on the throne. But yeah, it is legit one of those things that when you hear it, it sounds good. Here's the one problem though, right? here's the one problem. Getting into this does have a steep curve if you can't find a decent record player. Because, like, you want a record player that's, you know, at least $200, give or take, right? Because a bad record player is just gonna usually not sound good. And I personally would not recommend the portable ones because the speakers can kind of sound a little iffy. I'd recommend getting yourself one that, you know, you can plug speakers into so you have better speakers by default. Like, legit, you could get speakers. There's like these Pebble speakers, I think they're called. They're like $20 and they're actually fantastic speakers. Plug that into a freaking, you know, record player, you're fine. You're golden, right? And the record player, like, I think the one that Tesla got was an Audio Technica, but the point is, right? It is a whole different listening experience. It's expensive. Yes. The amount of songs you get are limited. Yes. But on the flip side, the quality of the songs are beautiful, right? It is so different. It's also why, I guess, for anything EDM, a vinyl is pointless. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You're still gonna hear different things. Like, I know it's electronic dance music, which I know there's that, but there's still gonna be a difference in the audio quality, you know? That'll be for the future, Roselia since the price is tied up. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, the thing is with EDM, yeah, the effects might be diminished, but it's still pretty good. You hacked in what? Your heart? Oh, you're damn right I hacked in your heart. How else did I know how to get your blood pumping, you know? Hi, Windchanter. Welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? But yeah, no, in all honesty, like, EDM might be... I would need to hear EDM. I don't even know if they put EDM on fucking, you know, vinyl. That's the thing. I know a lot of city pop, which is the thing that kind of started this. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking city pop is legit one of the reasons I wanted a record player, if I'm being honest. Because I love city pop. I fucking love city pop. It is one of my favorite genres of music of all time. Literally, you want me to be like, you know, happy with you, love you forever? Give me a city pop vinyl. Give me a fucking goddamn city pop vinyl. You know, I'll be fucking happy with you. Also, by the way,
New recruit in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild ride.
Thank you, Lizard, so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions about us you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, like, honestly, though, like, this right here, this. Imagine just hearing Cowboy Bebop. Like, the songs from Cowboy Bebop. On fucking record. On vinyl. Sounds so good. You get the idea, though. You get the idea, right? Arson? Why arson? It's like the vinyl player is the warmth of the original. Exactly. It's the warmth. It's the uncompressed recording. There's so much there. That's what gets me every single time. So, you know, you just kind of like, you kind of got to go for it. And like with this one right here, it's a 2 vinyl disc track, right? That has effectively most of, if not the entire soundtrack of Cowboy Bebop on it, right? So it makes me super hyped to one day have like this kind of thing. Because it's going to be great. What gets me is you can put sound on wax and PVC. I know, right? I know. It's the fact that you can put on it. But at the end of the day, all it is you're just recording the actual sounds, the vibrations of audio onto that wax, onto that PVC. That's all you're doing. And you're playing it back with a freaking needle. It's honestly, I think record players, it's a very, you know, primitive type of technology. But the actual type of technology it is so goddamn fucking cool in my opinion. I just can't get over it. I can't get over just the actual ingeniousness that someone figured out how to not only write something onto PVC and wax, figured out how to take a needle, put the right amount of pressure onto that, then read that information from that needle into speakers to get audio output, right? The actual ingeniousness of the analogness of it is so fucking cool, right? As a layperson, it sounds like fucking magic. It kind of does, right? Also, hi, girl. How you doing?
New blood in the Okami Brigade.
No,
Welcome
I have
to the
it
chaos.
unknown.
Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Also, Koning, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions I'm actually looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, that's the thing. Like, honestly, and also Dark Lurker, yes. Like, honestly, though, what sucks is the fact that, you know, records, they are expensive. They are fucking expensive. But at the same time, it feels like it's worth it. And if you take care of it, it's going to last you a long time. Compared to like a CD that could last you a long time, but also couldn't. Hell, technically speaking, think about it like this. You're scared of everything in your house? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, girl. You know, that's why you don't watch Final Destination. But yeah, like legit, it's the same thing with the freaking VHS tapes. VHS, okay, look, legit, VHS, those fucking things, that is fucking black magic. The actual thing that you have to do to get VHS to freaking work, to get VHS to actually function, like an actual VHS player is so crazy, right? I mean, Goblin, we could always point to Nikolai Tesla. There's always Nikola Tesla, you know? But yeah, like, legit, the analog format is such a crazy era of technology because they just did something so wonderful, so amazing. It feels like us going into a digital format is kind of sad. Hi, Halo Master. How you doing, bro? I actually feel sad that with the digital era, because, like, you don't really, in a digital era, you don't really own anything. Like, your games, oh no, what happens if Steam takes something off of there? What if Epic Games takes something off? Like, we fucking saw it happen with freaking PlayStation when Sony took, like, an entire series off of, like, their freaking, you know, PlayStation store for, like, you know, their show, like, for a show or something like that, right? So just imagine, you know, you're just sitting there and then, like, half your library goes away because they lost the copyright to it. Or, heaven forbid, you're on YouTube and you want to listen to some music and it's like, yeah, no, you can't listen to this because of DRM. Time to break out the VPN. Can I own meat? No. No, unless, of course, we somehow manage to find a way to get a freaking, unless we find a way to very specifically get a figurine. Probably not gonna happen for a while. But, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. And also Nintendo. Oh, God. Nintendo. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing, right? With Nintendo, the fact that they literally... Okay, so if you guys didn't hear, Nintendo updated their whole license agreement. And it literally says, if you modify your system, if you do anything to your system, we reserve the right to break your system. That $500 system, that $500 handheld that you have in your hand, we reserve the right to make it unusable. We reserve the right to turn it into a paperweight if you so much as use it in the wrong way. Now, whether or not they're actually going to enforce that is beyond me. And let's be real here, though. Let's be real here. If you get to the point where you can mod your Switch or your Switch 2, realistically speaking, how are they gonna stop you, right? Because with current Switch hardware as it stands, you have to either have an old enough Switch where you can, you know, flash the operating system, or install a mod chip, right? And in both cases, you disable updates by doing that, so that Nintendo doesn't push an update to your system. But then on top of that, you're probably playing that Switch system in offline mode. Let's be real here, right? So, how is Nintendo gonna break your system? How are they gonna break your system if you've modded it and you've bypassed the security. If you can bypass the security, chances are the Switch is just gotta be kind of not bricked. And even if Nintendo figures out a way to brick it, right? Even if they find a way to brick it, I guarantee you that there is probably some way that someone out there is going to find a way to just straight up stop you from bricking it. They'll find a way to unbrick it, right? Like right now, for example, raise of hands if you guys have a Wii U. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys have a Wii U? I have a Wii U. And... oh, wait, the noob game cards. Oh, God, don't even remind me about that one, Sheenan. Now, do you have the 32 gigabyte version of a Wii U? Or do you have the 8 gigabyte version? Because if you have the 32 gigabyte one, the one that is black, fun fact, if you have not powered that up in a while, there's a chance that system is bricked. There is a chance that that system, if it's not been connected to power for a while, is bricked. And that's because the actual memory chip, the flash memory chip that they used on the 32 gigabyte one, is such a poor piece of hardware that over time they are just straight up failing if they are not connected to power. So you need to at least have it powered up. Now, there is a way to fix it and recover it by modding the system and putting like an SD card in there to, you know, replace it. It's a little more complicated, but there is a way to fix it if you haven't powered it up. But it's probably a good idea to just test your system to see if it's okay. Yeah, if you turned yours on last year, it should be fine, but I would recommend, like, making sure it's tested at the very least. Like, just even plugging it into power, powering it on to make sure it's not corrupted. Because the operating system can get corrupted, and that doesn't work. Yeah, the Pro make game restricted to a version installed on the system, so if you want to play new games so they can require... yeah. That's the thing, right? I hate, for example, the fact that Steam forces me to update my games. Sometimes updating games is not a good thing. Like with me, whenever Cyberpunk gets updated or Force updated, I'm like, guys, I have like 90 plus mods installed. If one of them breaks, I have to wait until it all gets fixed. No. Stop forcing updates on people. Maybe you should, like, it's the same thing with Windows. They force updates on you and you don't even know what it's gonna freaking break when you update, you know? That's a setting you're... no, you can't. You can't disable Steam's updates. Like, legit, here, look, here is Steam right here, right? Let's say I wanted to go over here to Wardo, right? I'm gonna go to properties, I'm gonna click on updates, right? So, here is what Steam says. You have the option of let Steam decide when to update, when you launch the game, or immediately download updates, right? There is no stopping the update. That does not exist. It used to be a feature with Steam, and technically you can, I think you can mod the Steam app to stop them. But yeah, legit, Steam forces you to update yourself. Like, if I were to go and start up a game that hasn't been updated in a while, it will update the game. Oh, they changed that, like, you know, a year or two ago, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, they changed that a year or two ago. And they did that because they didn't want people... it was again, it's a way of copyright protection. It's to keep things up to date, so if things are broken, you can't exploit it or whatever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Helios! Helios, what'd you do? Helios, what did you do? Helios, what did you do? Oh my fucking god, Helios. God damn it, Helios. God damn it, Helios. Helios, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Fuck. God damn it, Helios. That things are so consumer friendly. I know, right? It's almost like we're living in a cyberpunk world, It's almost like we're living in a cyberpunk world, you know? Isn't that quirky? Yeah, Liz, I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. Thank you, bro. But yeah, legit, We live in a cyberpunk world when you think about it. Think about it. DRM up the ass, the ability to break your computer at any point just by updating things. You removing stuff that you own. Let's see, what else? The fact that everything is increasingly digital, streaming services, ads everywhere. AI everywhere. Yeah, no, legit. We are living in a cyberpunk world. We are in the middle of the goddamn freaking at the beginning of Cyberpunk, right? We don't have any of that. I mean, you know, as much as I wish we did, unfortunately, we are living in the poor man's Cyberpunk. We are living in the realistic Cyberpunk. It's the worst parts of Cyberpunk stories. Exactly. We are living in a dystopia, and it is literally Cyberpunk as hell. But it's okay, because we got a video from Satan to watch real quick. So let's see what that video is that Satan has for us to watch, because I am curious real quick.
Sawed-off shotgun, and let's choose another sawed-off shotgun. And if we press the combine button, out will come the shot.
What the fuck is the shot?
Shotgun. After you pull the trigger and fire it, you have to pump back to eject the used shell, and then you have to pump forward to put a new shell into the chamber, and then you have to pull the trigger again to fire a new round. That's 3 different steps that you have to do in between shots, and that wastes a lot of time. Shot eliminates that problem. The concept is simple. It's 2 front parts of the pump action shotgun joined up in the middle. It has no typical trigger or a handle to grip it with. You hold it by the pumping handles. And to fire the barrel of your choosing, you have to pump the opposite handle back. Yes, pumping the handle back pulls the internal trigger on the opposite side. For example, to fire this right barrel, you have to pump the left handle back. And to fire the left barrel, you have to pump the right handle. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Killed Kenny, you bastard! This eliminates that wasted time. This one move ejects the used shell on the left, loads the new shell into the right side, and fires it at the same time. And then you repeat back and forth with no time wasted. And
but how do you reload it?
The best part is the gun bends, so you can position it in any way you like. First one I like is the hula hoop. Really fast and comfortable way to deal a lot of damage to your enemy. Fire rate as fast as most of the machine guns out there, but the power is just immeasurable. Or you could pull the pumps back together to fire the both barrels at the same time. I call this one the throat goat.
Oh god, that would probably hurt your freaking neck.
Throat goat 2? It's way easier to aim because you can actually look down the sights of the shotgun. No, James, no! James, no, he's not your competition! James, he's not your competition! Next one is the bath towel. Covers your 12 and 6 at the same time. Or you could bend both barrels to... Shotguns are mainly used for a close-range combat because the pellets can't go very far. But has anyone ever tried throwing the whole shotgun at the enemy and pulling the trigger when it hits them? Shot can be used as a spear. It has a perfectly balanced shape for throwing. When you hit someone with shot, because of inertia, the rear pumping handle will move back. Well, in this case, forward, causing the barrel in front to go off. Or you can throw it even farther if you hold it by the pumping handle. If you swing and pause at the last second, the inertia will cause the whole weapon to move forward while the pumping handle stays, pulling the internal trigger and firing the rear barrel, which will propel the shotgun towards a longer distance. We're gonna test it now on the same target, and you'll see how easy it is to actually throw it accurately towards a What? No, James, no! Don't throw it! Don't throw it! No! 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 James! 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 Shot. A deadly multi-tool. Just for fun, if we take the same recipe, two sawed-off shotguns and pull the reverse polarity switch. And if we press the combine button, out will come the opposite of shot, the gun. Not so lethal, but a good fidget toy to entertain you during the freestyle.
What the fuck?
In one of my previous videos, I made a non-lethal weapon that you guys really liked. It was called the Pump Off. The way it worked was you just pumped the handle many times to increase the pressure of a specialized flammable gas.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? I mean, yeah, that's called an air gun. I'm just confused. I'm just confused by what I mean, yeah, that was cursed as hell.
A yum salad.
I don't have words of the silly TTRPG weapons you like to make fun of. Oh, God. Yeah, no, Satan, I don't know how to feel about that because that wasn't like... that was cursed and it wasn't exactly in a... I don't know if that was funny. Yeah, I legit can't tell if that was funny or not to me. That was just... weird. I don't have words other than how weird it was. That's all I can say is it was weird. And I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it because I feel like they could have done so much worse with it, actually. They could have made the whole shotgun thing, like, even worse. Like, imagine if they actually used it in, like, in a real scenario, like in Counter-Strike or some shit. That turns floppy when it gets nervous. Floopy. Oh my God.
79. As we make this, try to guess what ingredient comes next. I dare you. We of course
Oh,
start with
no.
2 small packages of lemon jello into 1.5
Oh,
cups
no.
of boiling water. 20-ounce can of crushed pineapple. Mrs. Walters doesn't say whether or not to drain it, but we're going in wet and heavy. For the fridge. Next up is half a pound of yellow cheese. This is my
What?
favorite type of cheese. Yellow. And it goes into the lemon pineapple. Okay. I don't know what that is. And now for half a cup of vinegar. Why? You think I'm making this up? Dead serious. Look. Do you realize how much this is? This is just premeditated. A pinch of salt. We whip up a cup of cream. And then folding all together. There's of course one more finishing touch.
What? Pickles?
I'm actually in awe. I mean, wow. You just mixed it all together. The other option was olives. Put them into some nice molds. They're gonna love it. Good night. Frank loves the pictures in book 2 because he can't read. Bad morning. I'm scared. Serve on lettuce. Let us not.
Ugh. Ugh.
Why? I mean, it tastes like a pathogen. Like bad. I don't know what was going on in St. Louis.
Is St. Louis okay? Is St. Louis okay? I don't think St. Louis is okay. Wow. On the list of things, like, the second I heard cheese being put into that, I immediately could not. Okay? That just broke me. That just fucking broke me. But you know what? I can make things worse for you guys. I can make things worse. Are you ready for this?
You forgot your pants?
Brother, put some pants on. Oh, look, you broke the concrete pillar. Now I gotta fix it. Once again, I'm stuck fixing something that's not even my fault. It's ridiculous. Oh, great heavens. I mean, you kind of deserve it for holding up the elevator, you pantsless weirdo.
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild
Forgot your
ride.
pants?
Brother, put...
I was like, KJS Caver, thank you so much for joining the free kid. We put the missions and you look for. How you doing today, bro? Though you gotta admit, that's a thick ass fucking ass. That is some freaking cake if I've ever seen it. Holy shit. But also, I feel bad for anyone that has nipple piercings.
You can ask the flowers.
How long do you guys think it would take? Yes! Can you put raw spaghetti through your nipple piercing? Yes. But here's the question. How long do you think it would cook? Why not PMK? Wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you want to know, like, what it would be like? Like, you could do it with a nipple piercing. I wish I had nipple piercings. I'm just too scared to go and get them, admittedly. Why not? Kayla, just think about all the ways it could be pleasurable in the bedroom. You get yourself some, like, Alfredo sauce. You put it on top of the titty. You suck the titty up with the pasta in there, you know. It's a whole new level of food play, guys. It's a whole new level of food play. Yes. Good, Yoru. Good, Yoru. Imagine chicken Alfredo in it a la titty. Chicken Alfredo a la titty. Fresh from the tit. Exactly. Exactly. It would just be great. A la titty. Okay, fine. Fine. God, could you imagine if you actually had to fight a Mii character and then it just punches you, it throat punches you? Could you imagine that? Because that looks evil. Just the sheer speed. The reaction. Just straight up hitting you in the throat like that is kind of insane. But for real though, here you go.
Maria. Maria. Maria.
It blew its load, but Maria. What are you saying, Dark Lurker? Come on. Come on. Also, do anyone approve the Skitties gummies? They're okay. Are you talking about Skittles? You know, the Skittle gummies are okay. However, here you go.
Left you on Tatooine. We should have.
Okay, come on. Come on, no wonder Anakin didn't get to see it. I know, right? Right? Also, you guys want a healthy breakfast? I think Satan. I think Satan's gonna have something that he's gonna like. That's a healthy breakfast. Are you ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Here you go.
You're actually better drinking alcohol for breakfast than you are. You're actually better drinking alcohol for breakfast than you are.
Doesn't even let the man finish. Doesn't even let the man finish what he was saying. I don't know, but I'm sold on it. Who needs, like legit, the reaction is perfect.
Drinking alcohol for breakfast than you are.
Don't even need to ask questions, okay? You don't even have to ask questions. By the way, guys, I have a kind of a joke that's both funny, but it may also be upsetting to some people, okay? Do you guys know that in Georgia, there was an earthquake recently, right? There was an earthquake that hit a magnitude of 4.1 in Georgia, right? So, no, I mean the state of Georgia. I mean the state of Georgia.
Now to the earthquake here at home, rattling parts of the South. A 4.1 magnitude quake centered not far from Greenback, Tennessee. It was felt as far away as Charlotte and Atlanta. Residents startled by the shaking, which many are not used to in that part of the country.
Anyways, moving on. Moving on. You saw that coming? I mean, fair. Fair. Oh, no, I get it now. Yes. 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 Now, Goth Yoru Karma. Anyways, though. Anyways, here's typically. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Here you go.
For the girls with big booties, the ones with fucking double D's. Forget about the ones that just look flat. I mean the girls with big booties, the ones you'd slip your cock with ease and watch them slide up and down that pole all night. Look for.
I thought it was going to be a horny jail moment, but instead it's a... I know. It's a... Oh, really? I ruined it? How about this? How about this? Here you go. Papa? Is everything okay, Papa? You've barely touched your Vietnamlet, Papa. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Penguin. I didn't mean anything of that by it. Hey, yo, bro. Okay. Okay. The perfect be able to feed veterans. I know, right? I know, right? Also... Why are Sonic fans? Why not? We have Sunami. Why not So Shadow? Why not So Shadow, you know? Sun Shadow. It's great. It makes perfect sense. Shadonic. I know, right? Right? Okay, but no, in all honesty, though. In all honesty, by the way, guys, have you guys actually heard, right? Hey, because I'm going to come over... Man. I'm gonna come over here to YouTube real quick. Now I have to make a Vietnam omelet. Oh my god. So, someone actually translated the lyrics from Expedition 33. And I gotta say, I was crying a little bit. Hello there, Goodmaster. How you doing, bro? I have to say, I cried a little bit when I heard the lyrics because it hits hard. Right? I'm not gonna... I actually, no, you know what? I want you guys to hear the English version since we played through it, right? Because it was amazing.
Ding dong, hear the sound of time, frozen tears of the ones left behind. When one falls, we carry on. We count our days till we all fade away. Tomorrow comes a brand new day. We look to painted skies where I long to stay. Clair obscure, though the future's blurred, we will march ahead. Clair obscure, let the world be cured from the sorrow and dread. Clair obscure, though the future's blurred, we will march ahead. Clair obscure, let the world be cured with our hands stained in red. Oh, Clair obscure, where we live, well acquainted with pain, lost but not hopes fuel, let the world be cured with our hands stained in red.
What the fuck is Yumi? But yeah, no, like, honestly, hearing the lyrics in English is amazing, in my opinion. Because not only does it really tell, like, one, it's beautiful hearing it in French. Hearing it in English is, like, a different story. Because now that I understand what the lyrics are, it adds a whole haunting beauty to the soundtrack. Which, by the way, they're looking into making a vinyl for that as well. So for all of you guys that like vinyls out there, they're looking to make a vinyl for it, and I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Wait, what? Oh, God. Say it. No. Say it now. Say it now. Why? Zayden! Why? Oh, God. All right. Fine. Fine. I expect you to clip this one, okay? My badonkadonk is going on that fuckboy Nero's face tonight, and no one's gonna stop me from suffocating him with my big, thick tomboy booty. Dear God. I'm doing good, Manic. How you doing, bro? When the song's still God damn. What'd you come back to? You heard me. You heard me. Also, because I know there's another video to watch real quick, but before we do that, I have one thing to show you guys. We have another Genshin clone. We have another Genshin type game, and it's kind of terrifying to me. I'm not gonna lie, it looks okay, but it's kind of eh. Yeah, it's called NTE Containment. Or, I guess NTE, yeah.
Overtake, step on the GAS, dash like a vroom, 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 follow my GPS, co-pilot, we get there. When we leave your city, it's not that far, we leave we're popping bubbles and beat it pop.
I'm not the only one getting tired of this shit, right? Like... Like, it looks... Can you go back to napping now or no? Like, it looks... okay, right? Okay, initial D reference was kind of cool, but still. They don't have anything else, that's the problem, right? It's literally just a fucking advertisement for called Neverness to Everness. That's the fucking name? It's called Neverness to Everness? What the fuck? Wow. You know what? No. I don't have words. That's a stupid name. It looks like it is Endless Zone Zero. It does. And I'm hoping that maybe it's decent? You know? Oh, no, say it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm hoping... I actually do hope that it's at least somewhat decent at the end of the day. I really do. I really do. My badonkadonk is going on that fuckboy Nero's shit tonight. Okay, fine. Fine. Where is it? Where's the freaking clip? Hang on. My badonkadonk brings all the boys to the yard. You thought it was going to be a milkshake, but no. It's my badonkadonk. God damn it, Satan. Satan, why? Satan, why? I mean, I know why. It's been a hot minute since we've actually had to write a tweet card, admittedly. So, I feel good. Every day's great at my ass cheeks. Nero's face tonight. God. Okay, hang on. And no one's gonna stop me from suffocating him with what? My badonkadonk is going on that fuckboy Nero's face tonight. And no one's gonna stop me from suffocating him with my big, thick tomboy booty. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We need to do the AI word censoring. I need to do it. Hang on. No, it's gotta be the duck quack. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh my fucking god. That is beautiful though. Satan, you know what? Use the squeaky duck. No, that would be way too long. That's the thing, right? Is it would be way, way, way too long. As much as I love the idea of squeaky duck, sadly, that is not how this works. And I need to be safe, right? I hate the fact. Okay, because I know there's been, okay, real talk for a second here. There's been a lot of lewd shit lately on my Twitter, and it kind of scares me to open it up on stream, because I've been worrying if I was actually going to get, like opening it up, because you never know what you're going to see on Twitter, right? Anyways, though, it could be you, but let's... I mean, it could be you, but are you willing to fight Nero for it? There we go. There we go. Okay. Say it complete. All right. Now, let's go ahead and see what is this YouTube short that's being sent my way.
What is this? What? Probably.
Holy shit!
I love it.
Oh my god! Doing good, Shadow. How you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute.
Wait, chat music.
Holy shit! That was okay. Hang on. You know what? Hang on. Did I save it in my watch later? Yes. Hang on. Okay. So a bard sings Claire Obscure Expedition 33 We're gonna go. This is gonna be this one right here goes along with that. You're gonna love this.
When 30 French devs escaped from Ubisoft to build their own game, they proved that the real issue with big studios isn't lack of talent or heart, but horrendous corporate leadership. Yes, we found out where what was left of Ubisoft's talent went. Baggage fantasy. Not sure if it's just my mental state, but the opening 30 minutes made me ugly cry. Excellent in every regard, even if you haven't played the first 32 games. Turn-based combat that demands Dark Souls reflexes. If you've ever wanted a turn-based game that punishes hesitation and rewards panic, this is it. Great game, but not for me. I simply don't have the reflexes to do the frame perfect inputs it requires. This is not a turn-based RPG, it's Sekiro. The dodge and parry mechanics are the cancer that are going to kill this game. I've cried 3 times and I'm not even halfway through the game. 11-10. Lost Odyssey, Nier, and Shadow Hearts tossed in a blender with Sekiro's parry. This game is incredible and possibly the single greatest thing to come out of France since the invention of the croissant. I don't hate France anymore. Square Enix had 15 damn years to get this right. They didn't. Sandfall shows them how it's done and does it at a fraction of the price. Absolute legends. I almost starved because I couldn't stop playing. I refuse to go outside. I'm not done, but it's peak. I'm going to suck the marrow from this game's bones until nothing remains. I am now finished. It's so peak that I'm French now. Goes to show what the industry is capable of if you aren't under the
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's a wild ride. No refunds.
Is a masterpiece. Yes! Persona, if it was about cool things instead of lame teenagers. Second best game of all time after Legend of Dragoon. Loon's feet, Miyazaki and Kojima approves. I can't collect feet. Whoever made the volleyball minigame can rot in hell. This game doesn't have LGBTQ elements. Dev team, please add LGBTQ also. The game materializes woman size, doesn't matter, okay? You can't only include skinny type and so many white characters. So racist. Stop watching the bad reviews. Buy and play the game, this is a banger. Game of the year that even GTA 6 had to delay until next year. Nice. Thanks, Square Enix. No. Do I need to play Expeditions 132 to play this? Man, this and Oblivion remastered. We ain't touching grass this month, boys. Yeah, Oblivion has to wait. Claire Obscure is a banger. Time to teach the paintress a lesson. She ain't no Bob Ross. Why is Charlie Cox voicing Robert Pattinson? Once and I will say it again. Indie devs, small studios will save the gaming industry.
Why is that such a banger? Why is that such a banger? I mean, it's accurate, but it's such a banger. Also, by the way, your address, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the matches you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Like, seriously, that's such a banger, but the accuracy is just so on point. Because it's right. It's actually right. Claire Obscure is like one of those games that really does point out how bad the gaming industry is.
Brings all the boys to the yard. You thought it was going to be a milkshake, but no. It's my badunkadunk.
Oh my fucking god. No. No. No, I'll say it. And yes, 5 is my first DMC Dark. Well, no. Technically, it's my second one, Dark Lurker. My first one was the remake. Was the reboot one. You know which one I'm talking about. The one that was called Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. That one? Yeah, that was my first one. But we're not here to talk about that one. Anyways, though, with that being said, no, I am not joking. I am not joking. I loved the bosses in it. Characterization of Dante wasn't that great, but DMC5. Anyways, with that being said, who's ready for some Devil May Cry? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? What a sec. Wait.
Rated M for mature.
Hang on. Stellar Blade PC features? What are the PC features? Tell me. Yeah, June 11th was come out, but still. What are the PC features? Is it modding it to make her naked? So I can get to look at those sweet grippers even more? Ooh. Okay, FSR 3 and DLS 4, okay.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do.
All that pain.
Oh.
Put an end to it.
Okay.
Everybody's got a story. World being how it is. I think I'd already given up by then.
It'll be very different from the monsters you've faced so far.
More outfits? New outfits? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, those are some nice features. Okay, I can't. God damn it. God damn it. Those okay. Okay, I might have to get this on PC. Soon, you'll be able to play it exactly sated. Honestly, though, that is perfect, though. Also, when you meant to get around to doing the boss rush, that's a good question. I don't know what I'm going to get around to. Maybe I'll do it at a community night, you know? This is going to collaborate with the other top Nikki Goddess of Victory. That is true. Anyways, with that being said, that's actually really cool. I'm actually hyped for the PC port now. Anyways, who's ready for some Devil May Cry? Are you guys ready to get your Devil Trigger on? Are you ready to play as Dante? I did tag you a video in the Discord, did you? Hang on. Oh, so you did. Hang on, what the fuck is this? Oh. Is it just a music video? It's a Genshin Impact. It's a gacha game where you're fighting on motorcycles. Sated shush. Sated shush. We got Dante we get to play as anyways, so fuck off with that. Card games on motorcycles, you know what? You got a point there. I mean, this is cool at all. I mean, the dating simulator, I don't give two shits about, if I'm being honest. It looks cool, but at the end of the day, it feels like it's just gonna be another run-of-the-mill gacha game that's okay. And I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really have that much of an interest, I guess, to me. It's okay. Even if it has RPG elements, it's the fact that it's a gacha game, right? And gacha games I am extremely harsh on. Only because I just don't see them as that fucking interesting, if I'm being completely honest. It's okay. It is okay. I will give it, you know, props for looking decent, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not in my it is not like the trailer is quite cool. From what I was seeing, yeah, the trailer was definitely in the really cool area for sure. I absolutely okay, the game is just gonna be stupid. Shit, oh no, I have to get the freaking audio running, don't I? Oh. Okay. Is there audio? Hello? You know, oh god. Oh, it's gonna be one of those fucking games where I have to actually get the audio. I thought I set up the audio earlier. Guess I didn't. Oh well. And time for everyone's ears to get blown out. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Burn, chaos, destruction, kill.
Let's see here. Game options. Okay. PC options. Okay, because I want to change the graphics so we're not having like any kind of weird... Oh god. I don't think the game was very happy with me doing that. I could change... Why would you want to play it in Interlace? Interlace sounds like it would be awful, if I'm being honest. Why would you play this with Interlaced on? No. No. Like, no. I think that would be awful, wouldn't it? Also, I'm kind of sad that they... Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Camera speed, auto assist. No. There. There we go. We're good. 1440i? Yeah, why would I... Exactly. That's the thing, right? Why would I want... Right? Hang on. Yeah, why would I want to play in 1440i? That just sounds terrible, right? That sounds absolutely terrible, and I would never, ever, ever want to deal with that, right? Also, hi, Spicy Doggo. How you doing? Did you have enchiladas to make a yo? Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play as Nero Dante V, and we're gonna start off here. I would have reset my save file if I could have, but sadly I can't. But we're gonna just play on normal difficulty because I don't feel like dying today. I don't feel like struggling, okay? Is there an actual point of view to do these graphics? I guess if you have an interlace monitors, because those do exist. Like, those do actually exist. Also, I did not hear about First Descendant and collaborating with Nier Automata. I did not know that. It's a way that, it was a way to cut down on how much was being sent out, though, Manic. Also, the first time I played this game, I kind of sped through the story, so I don't even know what's going on, if I'm being honest.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
I sure hope Dante makes it through.
am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm.
Hello there, emo motherfucker.
Gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
Wait, the emo motherfucker freaking slides around?
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right.
He's too lazy to lift his leg, so he just forces us.
That son of a bitch.
He just forces us. Are you freaking serious? He's literally sliding around. He's like, no, I don't need to walk. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know? Who do I like playing as? Honestly, Dante. I'm not gonna lie. When I did play this game, I really did like Dante the most. Like Nero isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get me wrong, he's not bad. But he is definitely, shall we say, special. He is very special. Let's put it like that. Why do I get the feeling that someone did a replacement mod to have the actual fucking main characters of Supernatural? Honestly, I could see it. I could fucking see it. You'd be definitely requiring 1, 3, and 5. Should I watch Netflix? Yes. Yes, the Netflix one is so good. I loved every moment of it, and they already have like a second season ready for it, you know? Oh wait, that's right. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna give me my tutorials at all, or if I'm just gonna have to like kind of remember how to play the game. Which, I feel like it's going to just force me to, you know... Oh, right, and we don't even have an arm yet, so as a result, we're just kind of sitting here without an arm. There's an option to turn them on? I think we did turn them on, though. That's the thing, right? Hang on. Tutorial. Oh. Yeah, because if I go to options, right, I'm pretty sure... Tutorial display is turned on, right? At helpful times during the game. You know what? That would be very useful, you know? That would be very useful to have the game, you know, give me that. But no! We don't get to have usefulness now, do we? No, 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 no.
I trust you.
No, you can't trust V. I don't think you can trust V. Nero's okay, but he isn't in the legendary Dark Knight. Exactly! Also, I've heard mixed things about DMC4. I want to play 4. I've heard that DMC4 was actually decent, especially if you have like the whole thing with all the DLC and stuff. But it just depends, I guess. Also, hello, Charizard Michael. How you doing? And oh, fuck. Hi there, buddy. You're a nasty little fly looker, aren't you? I mean, if you think about it, demons, even if they are, you know... Even if they're on, like, a different level, that doesn't mean, like, you know, they're not willing to help each other out, right? Also, God, I forgot about how stiff this game is at the start before you really get anything. God. This is so awkward. 3 or 5? Are they really... Is DMC3 really considered, like, peak with 5? Mainly for the music, not the fact that there was certain weapon you like, not spoiling in case those that haven't. Fair.
We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Seriously? He's kind of got like that whole jock attitude. Like he's a complete asshole and really full of himself, despite the fact that he's lost an arm. It's kind of weird to me. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. There we go. You know... I forget what that was, but I'm not gonna complain if I could just... Buddy, the least you could do is, you know, just give it to me. Please? Please? No? Oh, fuck. I know he plays and what to do. I just don't like playing as him. You know, that's fair. Also, hey, yo! Welcome raiders into the Okami Brigade. Name's your Vex, the leader of the Peck and bringer of limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Boca. What were you up to before you raided it on in?
Oh no, the dragon crew is back.
Hang on.
Time to unleash the chaos. Yoru, we need a firewall.
Yeah, we need a firewall, huh? Are you sure we need a firewall? I don't know if we need a firewall. We need something, all right. It's like a jockey goth look. I know, right? Not like Boca likes me or anything. Oh, really, Boca? It sounds like you like me, huh? How is Elder Scrolls 4 going for you, though? In case if you haven't met me before, I'm your Vexa. I play a lot of high-agency games that give you a lot of customization and a lot of fast speed, which means I played a lot of ARPGs as a result. And right now, today, we're playing Devil May Cry 5 because, you know what? I wanted to give this one an appropriate look at and play it and have some fun. And there he is! Oh, my silver fox. Give me babies, please. No skill issues yet. Okay, look, it's Dante. We would all fuck Dante if we could, right?
Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal?
Boca, hello there, Steampunk Angel. How you doing? I would not. Yeah, I would. Come on.
Bitch.
Also, the fact that his sword has a freaking engine and is like the most pointless thing ever. Oh shit. You know! You know, I didn't even mean to activate that. I forgot that I even had that high lock on. How you doing, bro? What? You know, I don't know. Oh shit. I don't even know if it's possible to even beat this thing like as it is right now, because it feels like this thing has like too much freaking, you know, I don't know, it feels like it has way too much health for its own good, and we can't even break the crystal even if we wanted to, you know. So I'm not even sure like what exactly we're supposed to do, like how they expect you to beat this thing when it's literally just kicking your ass right now, you know. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, it's not that hard, right? You can let me, right? Right, you want to let me? Yeah, no, like, it's legit. We're not even putting a dent in this thing. You can't beat him and get an alt-ending, but how? How would you do that? Like, what is it required in order to beat him, though? Because you can't even get past the crystal. That's the problem I'm noticing, right?
This is it! This is it! It's all over!
Huh? What?
Round 2.
I forgot how to dodge. I'm not gonna lie. God. I freaking love how Dante's freaking devil form looks, though. Because even if I haven't played much of Devil May Cry of the series,
I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
I will say I do know a decent amount of the story. I know a lot of the memes, right? Far ever stronger than we imagined. I mean, if it wasn't for the crystal, I think I could take him, you know? I have to ask, is the alternate ending worth it, out of curiosity?
Stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen. Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen, the Demon King.
For a whole day, and he still asked for round 2. I mean, to be fair, you know, that's not a bad way to go about it, you know? Then again, that is classic Dante. Dante will still fight against him even if it doesn't, even if he knows he can't win. Jesus, though. Why is my head squishy? Because it is. It's anime. Jesus fuck. Your house was burned down? What does that even mean? It's a sideshow and they all live happily? Really?
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Jesus.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
You know what? That's still a way of penetration. I think I would still take the penetration from multiple plant tentacles. I mean, I'm just saying. It doesn't look like a terrible way to go, you know? No continues. Okay. Damn, my rank was C. So you guys aren't gonna judge me if I don't get S ranks, right? You guys aren't gonna judge me, right? Right? I'm not gonna get judged too hard if I suck at getting combos. Is his punchline skateboard? Wait, what? Maybe. Okay, look. I'm rusty at hack and slash stuff. Okay. Pretty sure you did better than you on that mission on your first go. You know what? Fair. Latina mommy. Hey, yo.
Surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So...
What?
Tell you what.
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned
Thank
my mother
you.
and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nico.
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Wait. They're just fucking running over freaking... Use punchline for this skateboard? I guess I'll have to see what you mean.
You have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Holy... Holy shit! Yo, expert swagger, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Help me find the missions man you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Okay. Can I just say the reboot of Devil May Cry did have a really good slow-mo scene, for all things considering. Even if it wasn't that great, it did have a pretty decent slow-motion scene. She's looking... Shows where her priorities are. Holy shit. Her fucking priorities for the cigarette. Imagine that if it was freaking, you know... Oh my god. Could you imagine if it was his dick instead that she was going for? NSFW version of the slow motion scene. She's actually going for his dick as he's shooting enemies up. God. That was 5 seconds? Are you freaking serious? That's insane. That was 5 seconds. This game does not promote the smoker. He is a cigarette. Why did they have to put that in here? Why? Come to kick back and relax. What else did you think I was going to say? Something else? But kick my ass, please do. I'd love to see someone finally actually be able to kick my ass and not me kicking their asses. Also, hi Ace, how you doing, bro? You Cyberpunk fan fact, you may not have done 5+. You know what? I want to do a modded playthrough at some point. Ah, yes. The army. Being absolutely useless. What else is new?
What's happening? What's going on?
Totally didn't mean to save you, bro. Was just a coincidence.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
Oh my god, she's got a freaking southern... She's got the whole freaking, you know, cowgirl, cowboy freaking accent. And she's freaking... you know, oh my god. Oh my god. Applejack, is that you? I know, right? And also, you know, that's fair, I know. Console's not a bad way to experience the game, though.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, like, legit? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's see, what do I have in terms of magazine? Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Let's see. I was told to do... Which one was it? Punchline for the skateboard? Then... You know what? Let's do that. And then... Helter Skelter, because I like Helter Skelter. And then we'll do this. There we go. There we go. Then let's see. What do we have? Do we need blue orbs? I mean... okay, we got speed. Do I want to care? Just before an attack, press RB left stick and horizontal. Press right bumper. Oh. Right bumper and B. Okay. Break your bus arms by mistake. I don't even remember what it takes to do that, if I'm being honest. Because like, legit. I am legit looking at stuff, and I don't even remember how half this shit works. Not my first time. It's my second time, but I rushed through the game. So I admit, I don't remember most of the stuff that you do in the game. I don't remember the story because I rushed through it. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to remember what I did. Oh, right, because this... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what exactly works in this game, how to play, if that makes sense. Okay, while on the ground, press the right bumper, left stick, and forward Y. Jesus, I forgot. how a lot of this works, because it's got the whole fighting game thing. So, We're gonna be relearning. I'm basically a baby. I forget how to play game.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
All right, buddy. Hi. There we go. Oh. Okay. Blue orbs and health is definitely the first thing to focus on first. Yeah. Why don't you change the control so you don't press the button by accident? I mean, what are the chances of that happening? Like, I doubt the arm is just gonna explode on me, right?
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Bro is like, what am I even doing here, bro? I rug agent.
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Oh. Okay, hang on. What is the eject your arm button? Let's see. Devil Breaker, breakaway, detach the arm equip, left bumper. Got it. Just don't press left bumper. Simple enough. Okay. I will gladly not do that. You know, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Like, it's not like, you know, that's gonna be that bad. See? See, look at that. I got him to a B already. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, if I had Helter Skelter equipped, that would actually do things. Oh. And that's how you do that. Okay. I was wondering what triggered the Devil Trigger. I wish there was kind of a way to just... Is there a way to switch around from different arms immediately? Hold B when my arm returns. You know what? I might have to try that and see what happens there, because yeah, nothing. D-pad with the Devil Trigger. Okay. I wish there was a way to switch between the arms, and it wasn't just like, you know, you're stuck with an arm, you know? Hey, buddy! Did you really think that was gonna do anything to me? No. No. Only breakaway if you feel overwhelmed. It can give you some breather. True. You have nuggies and honey mustard? How about you give me some barbecue sauce instead of honey mustard? That sounds awful. Only played something similar to it years ago, but you enjoyed the game other than Virgil's campaign. You know what? Fair. Fair. Wait, try what? Oh, hold B when your arm returns? Well, you know what? Next time I get my arm to, you know, fly away. You know, buddy.
Why are they collecting human blood?
It would be nice if you would just fly forward, even though you can grip your happy ass at the tentacles, you know? Oh. You know, you try to be a bug and you think you're gonna be scary, but let's be real here. There is nothing scary about you. At all. I actually really do suck with the combo system. I'm not gonna lie. The combo system is admittedly on the, oh god. It's a little bit on that, you know, side of weirdness where I want to understand it better. But I feel like they could have done better by, you know, just having different input buttons so it wasn't just, you know, the same button over and over again, you know. Which Devil Breaker am I using right now? I'm using the punchline one. Because, you know, why not? You know, that seemed like the best one to go with, even though, you know... I do wish there was, again, I wish that the Devil Breaker, there was a way to swap between them. Because it makes me a little bit sad that we don't have the ability to, you know, swap around. There we go. Oh, it just keeps flying back to us. Okay. I'm actually down. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm down with that. I am actually down with that because that means it just keeps doing free damage for us. You beat it immediately and went to Gungrave Gore, which is more or less a parody of the game. Honestly, you know what? I've tried Gungrave. I didn't know how to feel about it. It's one of those. It's weird because it feels jank and kind of mid. But is it actually any good? Is it actually any good or is it not? Okay, hang on. Hey, buddy.
Like that? Then have some more.
No. No, 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 no. Hey, come on. You can't be doing that to me. That's not even remotely fair. Come, I actually still forgot how to block. Oh, God. Fuck. Don't worry. That's why we got use the ragtime there, because then what is it gonna do, huh? It's not gonna do anything. Okay, I actually do wish I remembered how to. I do really wish I remember how to freaking dodge, because admittedly I am taking a lot of damage and I probably don't need to be taking. There we go. There we go. See? It's taken care of, and we slowed it down. Not gonna lie. I will say, okay, is it just me?
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back.
Oh,
taken over by
shit.
the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
So is it just me, or does, like, is the combat meant to feel a little clunky? Because I don't know, just pressing Y and then pressing in a different direction on the control stick feels a little bit on the stiff end. It's
Why
weird.
do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
You need something?
Uh-oh.
What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like that.
You have to time the... Okay, that makes a lot more sense, Brian. You got a point there.
You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Kitty, get back inside now!
Jesus fuck.
I'm taking this back. I'm running out of time.
Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
What's the Yamato? You mean the sword?
Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Hello there, Turbocharge. How you doing, bro? Oh, it's the katana. Okay. Ooh, we got a stylish points A. Okay. Oh! S-ring. Hang on, what do we do to get an S rank? Okay, A rank was just like by default 3,000 points. We got like 9,000. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so we got ourselves actually one S rank. Now to just get Do not ask me to S rank all the levels. Please, please don't.
That's it.
I would cry if you made me S rank all of this shit. Please don't.
Guess I'm walking then.
Do it, but faster. Oh,
Yo,
God.
yo, yo. Check it out.
What?
Oh?
This is
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, give my business the least I could do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by another name. Tony Redgrave. Bet you got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City. Just a coincidence or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth of yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day I just give this stuff away, boy. You best be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Really? Why?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Yes, can I have one motorboating of your titties, please? I'm sorry. I couldn't, okay? Okay, come on. Come on. You would totally do that too, right? You would totally do that. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I probably should learn the table hopper so I can actually move from side to side. Let's see, there's that too. Okay, that's actually, you know what? Yeah, let's learn tabletop hopper too. That way we can actually, you know, dodge. I would love to have some cream on your big titties on the side. God damn. Nero would rather motorboat Kira. Exactly, motorboat, exactly. Give me some titties in the face, please. Thank you. Okay, so hang on. So, there we go.
Fast.
All right. Okay, so holding back launches you up in the air. Got it. So if we want to launch enemies up into the air. Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to remember how to play a little bit-ish. Kind of-ish. Not really, but you know what? Okay, because yeah, then we have that. That actually just launches us forward so we can grapple on. Okay. You'd rather motorboat Trish? Okay, you know what? Yes, but unfortunately, while one of us should have been the one that lived, unfortunately for her, she did not. Or wait, or am I thinking of a different character? I forget if it was Trish or not. Yeah, most of the moves. Yeah, that is something I'm noticing, is like... Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay, now we're getting into a rhythm there. There we go. Yes. Okay, we got ourselves up to A rank on this right here. Holy shit. Beautiful. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Woo! Clutch selector combos is not really? Huh. Why would you... What?
What'd you say? Shall we dance?
I didn't even know. Yes, we are using, Oh, and now we got Rawhide. Oh, shit. Hang on, I think Rawhide's actually one of the really cool ones to use. I actually think, yeah, if I remember correctly... No, don't you dare try to run away from me, bitch! No! Get your ass back here! No, 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 no! No, you don't get to run away like that. No, 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 no. Well, okay, I don't have, wait, okay. Okay, how are you supposed to use the freaking skateboard, though? Like, what, how does the skateboard come out? Because we're using the thing, right? The taunt changes the higher your style rank. Oh. Can be reeled in with rawhide. Oh, fair. That makes a lot more sense, though. Punchline? Okay, it's punchline, right. Well, okay, I'm not gonna just, you know, waste arms when I can just, you know, keep what we've got going so far. Oh. Well, hello there, you cleaving vanguard. Hello. And in we go. Come on. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Come, oh, wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Also, are those pictures actually like something special? Because I feel like they kind of are. Hey, buddy. You want a piece of this too? The way that he just freaking rides his sword like it's a freaking, you know, goddamn freaking... That's actually kind of cool. That is actually... cool. Ow. Ow! Motherfucker! Accidentally made me waste my freaking, you know, one of my arms. You know what? You know what, bro? You know what? Any more? Anyone else? No? Oh. There we go. Just another bit of flair for the game? Yeah. They have when you kill an enemy. Okay. That's actually really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Also, hi, you say, how you doing, bro? Okay, so that was actually kind of exhilarating. Getting into the rhythm, getting into the groove, getting the attacks going like that. I think I'm starting to get the groove back. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh. The tomboy arm. I don't remember what the tomboy arm does. What? The tomboy arm just gets the sword all revved up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. 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 It replaces my gun? It replaces my goddamn gun. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Why does my gun get replaced? Rev my sword, you devils. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? This way, I think it is? Okay. Berserk mode. Okay, so the tomboy arm is just free berserk mode, right? Yes, I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I loved it. Like I want to play it again at some point because nanomachines. Nanomachine, son. Nanomachine. With red queen and blue rose, sword and gun. Yes. Alright. Oh. You know, you're gonna make me fall down. The least you could do is, oh.
Trying to stop me.
Why does that look like a vagina? Why does that look like a vagina?
Yeah, I can make this work.
It looks like an infected vagina. That's like a red waffle. But, you know, hey. Hey, there you go. Yoru, yes. Yoru, yes! Berserk and Devilman references? Yee. God, get hit while in use it, it'll break. Wait, really?
Just hacked my way through.
I mean, I guess that's a fair trade-off since it's literally powering you up in the process. So, I mean, I guess I get it. I freaking get it, you know, high risk, high reward with this. We came, oh. See, I mean, that actually makes sense, you know, don't actually, oh. Hey, buddy. Jesus Christ. We were just bouncing on its giggles. Oh my fucking Christ! Jesus fucking holy shit! Oh no, it's another devil Uzi. Holy shit though. The sheer amount of bouncing around that we do. Holy shit! Literally spider mode. We were just bouncing around at this. Oh. Hey, buddy! Holy shit! Holy fuck!
That was the force fault, not mine.
Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Just know you can't lock on while Tomboy is active against its own separate moveset. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
This again.
Cause the sheer amount of damage that was doing was absolutely beautiful. That's an adrenaline rush in a nutshell. Oh shit. That was an adrenaline rush and a half? Holy shit. Yeah, just don't get hit exactly. Exactly. I don't think I'll get hit though. Oh, hi buddy. I see. The tentacles don't want me to progress forward because they know I'm gonna unalive them in a second. They know you're an amazing and kind of beautiful and your favorite streamer. Oh, I'm glad to thank you. I really appreciate it, Issei. I really do appreciate it. Ooh. My favorite channel's on, guys. My favorite channel's on. I love this. I absolutely love this channel. It's like so riveting. I can't wait for season 10 when the freaking, you know, green line falls in love with the pink line, guys. Like literally, I've heard the romance is absolutely fantastic in season 10. You know what I mean? It is absolutely amazing, guys. Also, Tombstone, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. How's it feel, bro? I mean, true, it does seem kind of like you're getting an erection, right? But yeah, what do you guys think? You guys ready for season 10 of the lines? Because trust me, it seems like it's going to be a great alliance. Actually, can I just... I don't think I should jump down, but, you know. It's called Your Vex. Oh my god. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Oh god, I'm going to get lost, aren't I? No more puns for me, but I love making puns. It's punderful, you know? Oh. Wait, hang on. No! I pressed the wrong one! I pressed the wrong button! No! I lost my tomboy arm. Now how will I masturbate?
What'd you say?
Now I don't have my fucking tomboy arm now. No!
Let's get airborne.
No! Why? Buddy, get over here. No. You know what? I'll take the Helter Skelter. I don't remember what the Helter Skelter does exactly, but you know what? I'll take it. Jesus Christ. That actually makes me a little bit sad that I lost the freaking tomboy arm. Damn it. You know what? It's okay. Oh, there we go. I'm actually hitting, you know, A rank pretty consistently in these. I'm actually doing decently, I think. He lost his fabric, or at least has the other one. I mean, true. Wait, what was your dare? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Also, I see there was a freaking goth redeem. Hang on. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of channel point redeems. Hang on, so let's see. What was your dare stated? Because I did not see it. Was to press RB? Okay, it's LB first off. RB is the gun. But still, though, I mean, we have ragtime at least, so we're fine. We're fine for the most part. Also, I think I need to aim up. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You know, that kind of sucks that, you know, you can pull out your gun, but it doesn't aim where you want it to aim, unfortunately. Oh, hi! And up into the air we go with you. Come on, buddy. You know, you'd be a lot nicer if you just smiled a little bit. Could you just imagine what it would be like if they actually smiled just a tiny bit? Come on. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like they're gonna... Oh, geez. Wait, did I actually... Wait, I don't know. I didn't even press left bumper, but you know what? I feel like we did... Somehow, I don't even know what caused us to lose our arm. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Ow. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, if you take enough damage, the arm breaks. Okay. Now I understand what happened there. Jesus. Also, I have to say, it feels weird, okay? Having your arms, or like, no, not the arms, having to hold back the control stick, but it's literally dependent on his orientation, right? Because, like, for example, if I hold back right here, like, if I do the targeting and hold back, he'll do it right here. But then if I have the camera facing him, right, I then have to press forward on the control stick to get him to do that. Which makes it kind of awkward, because that means you're doing fighting game style stuff, you know? I'll say, yo, Shadow Star, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the baddies you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
Buckle up, it's a wild ride. No refunds.
Each of the double arms have multiple usage and what you do. Oh, they break, okay. So yeah, no, in all honesty, though, it is awkward having these fighting game mechanics specifically for that in particular, because it makes doing the whole combat a little awkward, because you got to remember your orientation effectively. It's not a terrible thing, it's just weird. I told you not to bring up my mistake on you. Well, you know what? I didn't mean to break it, you know? It was the game's fault, right? It was the game's fault. Like, you can't blame me. I mean, you could, but you're not gonna blame me, right? Right? You won't blame me. Blame the game. Blame the demon ussy. Blame the demon ussy that is blocking our path forward, okay? Cause clearly that is the reason why all of this is an issue in the first place. Because why would they sit there and do that, you know? Clearly they don't know what they're doing. Clearly they wanted me to fail, right? You blame me? No! Don't blame me. Blame the demon dick here that is constantly leaking the jizz. Oozing it out even. You seldom tend to break things. I mean, okay, yes, I do sometimes break things when I'm not meaning to, okay? Oh, God. Oh. Lovely. Oh. These look like elite enemies. These... Oh, God, hell... in Tonora. Okay. I can't wait to see you unlock the healing arm. Wait, what? Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. You know what? Okay, I was trying to dodge. I didn't even use the arm that time. Okay, right. I need to be able to dodge in just any direction, and I can't. So, okay. Maybe try to Buster stun him? Okay, okay. There we go. We got him up in the air. Holy shit. Get over here, buddy. No. No, 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 no. Wait, how did I do that? Was that a fucking parry? Wait, was that a fucking parry that I just did? Are you able to parry? Did the... Oh. Well, I guess we'll never know if I parry because I accidentally just destroyed it. I think you can't. Well, you know what? I didn't even know parrying was an option. Admittedly. Yes, parrying is a thing you can do. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I really need to remember that, admittedly, because, losing all of my arms at this point kind of sucks. If you've ever played near Devil May Cry 4, it gets even cooler. How does it get cooler in Devil May Cry 4? Oh, wait, I hear phone. Phone. Ah. Oh, you can do a sword swings, too. Huh? Also, hi, Lagoon. How you doing, bro? Oh no, are we really gonna have a left bumper? Freaking... are we really doing left bumper as a thing? Are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? Oh. Oh.
Hiya.
Okay, yeah, because we got Table Hopper too, which just lets us move around. Wait. Really? Okay, let's see. We got Air Hike, which is double jump. Trigger, while double trigger is active, it'll deplete at a reduced rate. Okay. Let's see here. Increases. Oh, that's so awkward. That's such an awkward button press. What the fuck? Yeah, that is an awkward way of doing that kind of thing with your fingers. All right, let's see, because I want to see. We got this, and that just gets us Exceed going. We have Streak, which is just moving forward. Streak 2, which has extended range. This is back, which, let's see. Okay, that's if you're in the air. On the ground, press Y, Y, Y. Y, Y, then Y, 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 Y. Okay. Then we got D, which is Y, 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 and then Y. Gotcha. Roulette spin. Y, Y, Y. Shuffle. While on the ground, press back to forward. Okay. You know... I hate how, like, if you want to try it out, they don't actually... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird that they give you the option to select it, but then they don't give you the option to try it out, you know? Alright, alright. So we need to have... Let's see, I want to have the Tomboy, because I like the Tomboy. Then, let's get ourselves a Rawhide. So that should be good. That should be... Actually, no, that actually should be good. Okay. So then we're gonna have a tomboy turned on. We're gonna have a rawhide turned on. A buster arm. And then finally an overture if we really need it. There we go. There we go, lock in. Wait, what? You can test out moves if you haven't bought. Yeah, but it's the fact that it removes the option to try it out once you've bought them. I think that's a little bit of a downside, actually. Because how are you supposed to actually see if you like the moveset or practice it if you don't have a way to test it out, you know? I think it's a little bit, you know... Oh, you can test whatever when it's in your arsenal? Okay. Still think they should have let you, you know, do that.
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else.
God damn it. That's so harsh. That's so harsh. Dante is the best role model. Prove me wrong. He is father of the year every year in a row. Ah!
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
I mean, I doubt he's gonna be that big of an issue. All right, buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on! You're just standing right here in front of me! Oh no! No! Okay, you can't dodge in the air, which kind of sucks a little bit. Oh wait, I can dodge a little bit in the air. Okay. I didn't know if I could or not, but it seems like I can. Ow. Oh. Buddy. Buddy, what do you think you're doing down here? You think that's gonna be enough? Ow. Come on. You can do better than that. Ow, okay, yeah, no. The fact that I can't even dodge when I'm in the air does suck. I think I might need an upgrade to do that, though, but... Buddy. Oh, shit. You know, that fire's not gonna do too much while I'm sitting here behind you, just wailing on your freaking ass, like... Oh, shit. He thought he could do something. We just double triggered our way out of his stomach. Holy shit. I really don't know what he was expecting. Come on, buddy. Buddy, you're literally letting me whack you from the ass cheeks. Why would you let me do that? Come on. I'm just gonna taunt you in the freaking air on top of that?
How about we wrap this?
New new blood in the
Oh,
Okami
no.
Brigade? Let's go! Welcome to the chaos. No refunds on
Yo,
your sanity.
the big Doge. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the badges you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Yes, this guy. Ow. You know, buddy. Buddy, what did you think was gonna make it like he likes getting it from behind? I mean, he does seem like the type. You know what? You know what? I think that fur is there so he doesn't have to worry about wiping. So maybe he really does like it from behind. What?
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe.
Oh, it's the emo boy.
Made my love so high and me so low.
I'm doing good though.
Little wanderer, I thee home.
Kind of a dick for, you know, doing the final blow for me though.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like.
Think he's good at penetrating the bedroom though?
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
Why do I feel like V I shouldn't trust?
Who are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
He does look like the peggable type, let's be real here. He does look like the type that does take it up the butt. Ooh. Ooh. Solid A rank there, holy shit. To be honest, I think it only happened less. Curia is the one doing the pegging. You know what? Fair. You know what? That's a solid A rank, actually. I accept that. I accept that. For someone who's brushing off the rust of playing this game, honestly, I don't think I did that bad of a job, honestly. A for amazing. What's S for? Suck my dick?
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
Get a room, you two.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun, or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyfod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now.
Do cobwebs refer to
read
fucking your vagina? Because that would be the one thing that makes a lot of
dig it.
sense to me. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, is you just kind of, you know... Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, dusting up the cobwebs is a way to talk about, you know, needing to, you know, you know, take care of some stuff? Take care of some issues, you know? You know? You know, it's rude to imply someone's out of practice as such. It is not. It is not. Why would that be rude? Why would that be rude to imply when it's clear that she has more things to worry about than fucking herself? You know? Would you rather be fighting demons or rubbing one out? I mean, personally, I'd be, you know, taking demons out while rubbing one out either way, but that's a different story for a different time.
So much for teamwork.
Anyways. Oh no, what the fuck? Hang on. Oh? What'd that do? Oh! Oh, it's a grapple hook thingy. Okay. Oh no. Wing deception pyrobat? Why not just call it? How is it a deception? What makes it a deception? There's nothing deceptive about... Ow. There's nothing deceptive about that. No, you don't get to be deceptive on me because they're just an annoyance, I guess. I mean... I guess that would make sense, is that they are increasingly deceptive because of the fact that they're just flying, so you would never expect them to come at you, I guess? Or they're deceptively easy?
Gotta start somewhere.
I guess that would be the only thing that would make sense. The deception, they thinking they're tough. I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Like, if they feel like they're tough, that would, Oh. What the fuck was that? What was that? Like, was that just, like... I'm not sure what that noise was we just heard over there, but... You know what? Hang on, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, here we go. Perhaps they misspelled distraction? They might have. Honestly, also, hey, Origami, how you doing, bro? And no, that's okay. It happens. There we go.
Let's get there.
You know... I wish there was a way to freaking select targets! Yeah, I wish there was a better way to select targets instead of it just locking on in the way it does. Because it's actually kind of obnoxious. It just, like... It doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to the way it decides to select, you know? Because then that freaking bat is just up in the air in the worst way possible. Which makes it really hard to deal with them, you know? Hey, look, there's a V in the background. Wait, really? Where? I didn't even see him in the background. But yeah, like, legit. How do I select the freaking bats? Like, it's not like the freaking selection doesn't even work. you're just sitting here freaking dealing with one. It just randomly decides who to target, I guess? I can't really tell. You push down the right stick. Are you freaking... Oh. That is so obnoxious that you have to press down on the right stick. You know, why couldn't they just, like, let me use, like, you know, use the camera for that? Because the camera controls are honestly not my priority, admittedly, when I'm playing this. Because when I'm playing, I'm letting the game kind of just do its own thing, you know? So it just feels a bit weird having the camera, you know, do that in particular, you know? Also, what the... Oh. If we wanted to go back that way, but I don't see why we would want to, though. It was right by the train yard? I mean, I didn't even see... Oh, there he is. He's literally running ahead of us. He's following the same path as us, actually. Oh, God. As us. Why?
Glyphod. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Well, obviously we're taking it down. Did you think we weren't gonna take it down? Like, wasn't the entire mission literally to take the Glyphod thingy down? Because correct me if I'm wrong, that is exactly what he said they were gonna do. Like, it's not a, oh, we might take it down. No, it was literally, we should take this thing down because this thing is gonna be a nuisance. Otherwise, it'll help us get to Dante, right? Like, I didn't mishear that. That is exactly what they said, right? Oh. Well then. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you heard crazy? Yeah, so the fact that he's making that comment, it sounds like he had other matters to attend to. It sounds like there was other things that he wanted to do other than go take down the thing. It's like he was in disbelief on if that's what he actually should be doing. It's kind of weird. It is actually kind of weird that that's what his thoughts were. It's like, yeah, you know, maybe we do it. Maybe.
Great. Now the roots are...
I mean, you say they're in your way, but why are you complaining? It's like 3 swings and they're down. You missed hearing me? It's been more than a year. I know. I know, Origami. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, though, you know? I am actually happy to hear that you're safe and sound. You know, I was worried about you for a bit, bro. But anyways, yeah, no, like, honestly, bro is more of a complainer than anything else. Ow. Buddy. Come on. You're not gonna really make me... You're really not gonna make me have to, like, come after all of you, right? Okay, I guess they are. Fuck. I actually may be getting a low rank on this mission now that I'm looking at it, because, they're not exactly giving me many ways to do a lot of damage right now. But yeah, Nero really is, honestly, that's the thing. He kind of just feels like dead weight. Like, compared to Dante, why does he exist? I think everyone could agree that Dante and Virgil are the best characters in Devil May Cry, right? The best playable characters. So to make them not be, like, you know, in the forefront feels kind of awkward, you know? Like, it's not like a bad thing. It just feels weird, you know? There we go. Yeah, no, so it's a way to reboot the series. I mean, how hard is it to reuse Dante? He's a smartass. How is that hard? How is it that hard to reuse Dante? You could legit have him do whatever the fuck he wants and people would like it. You're telling me that they're running out of ways? Like, this is basically just Dante light. This is Diet Dante, right? Okay, I get that he's had 6 games, but still though, right? But, maybe understanding the tree and then he wasn't to not caring. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh. Okay. Ah, there we go. Hey, buddy. You know, that's not gonna work very well on me. You know that, right? Because you're Kaido God. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. Buddies. We can talk about the... Ow. I guess maybe we can't. Ow. Motherfucker. Buddy, no. There we go. Okay, I was trying to dodge that one so that didn't happen. Come on. You know, these guys are actually kind of obnoxious just because... Oh. Now we're... You know, the music is actually really good in this, though. Is it the developers, they create him to be meant for newer players? I don't know. Like, here's the thing, though, right? If I had to choose, I think I would rather choose the hack and slash combat of, like... Bingo. Of Dante, because the thing is, right? Dante is cool. Like, don't get me wrong, these arms are cool, right? Nice to meet you too, Ichika. How you doing, bro? How's your day over there in Japan? But yeah, in all honesty, this just feels... Oh yeah, I love it with the adaptive music. Honestly, I think the adaptive music is probably one of the better aspects of this game. But with Nero, it does feel weird. Like, the arms are cool. It adds a dynamic flavor to the way the game plays. I look at my voice looking, oh, well, thank you. I do my best. I work really hard on everything I do. And they tried to fully reboot it to show that they could recreate Dante. Everyone hated the remake Dante. Well, yeah, they literally... Okay, look. Remake Dante, they freaking pushed him in the worst way possible, okay? They literally took remake Dante, and they're like, oh, hey, look, you know how you like the original Dante? Heck you. You want to make Ian VTuber friends? Well, hello there. Pleasure to meet ya. How's your journey of trying to make Ian VTuber friends going for you? Because I know the culture of English VTubers and Japanese VTubers is wildly different. Like, holy shit. I can't even begin to tell you all the differences, especially when it comes down to just the culture clashes and everything. But yeah, it was created in Devil May Cry 4, so it's like then, but different now. Fair. Also, oh, hi! Oh, right, it's this fucker. I freaking hate this one. Hang on. There we go. Okay, you know what? No. No, you don't get to pull out freaking scissors on me. It's the scissor focus from DMC. What? Yee. Also, hi, Nightmare Datish. How you doing, bro? Oh. You know... Ow. Mother of Pearl. No. No. Seriously? You have one of the easiest enemies for Nero to fight? Wait, really? Huh. Wait, that's one of the easiest ones? How is that one of the easiest ones for him to fight? I've always found... Oh. Yeah, I just never liked them because I never liked the scissors because they always are sitting there, kind of just being obnoxious with the ways they move and everything. Like, they're not bad. I just find them more of a nuisance than anything in this game. That's all it really is. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, money. It's not a skill issue. I don't think that was a skill issue. I think it's just that when I first fought them, my very first time playing this game, they just annoyed me a little bit is all. Look up the DMC3 Crimson. It modernizes the game with the features of DMC4 and 5. Really? You know what? I might have to check that out because that actually does sound interesting. Oh. Well, lucky me, them giving me all the stuff I could pot. How the hell is she gonna get the van in here? How is she gonna get the van in here? I am curious.
You're up, Nico.
How? 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 How did you just...
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Was there a road on top or something? Did I miss something? I mean, I get it's the rule of cool and everything, but somehow I have a hard time believing that, right? Hey, I want to see if I can actually learn that shuffle, right? I want to try out the shuffle here because we need to do, what is it? Well, on the ground, press left stick. Oh. That is literally just fighting game mechanics. That is just literal fighting game mechanics. Shit. Yeah, that is just fighting game mechanics 101, actually. Hang on. I want to see what else can we learn here. Because there's a lot of combos I don't really understand, but that's actually kind of cool. No, but yeah, accept the rule or you don't. There is no in between. I mean, okay, fair. Okay, you know what? We'll learn that. I like that move, actually, because that's decent, you know? In midair, yes. Yes, that actually looks kind of cool when you're in midair. They walked out the room. I mean, fair. Is that the game broke someone? They were like, this game makes no sense. How much I came into this? How much more could I take it into They walked out of the room when that happened? Are you freaking serious? Okay, look. The Michael Jackson dance is what I live for in this game, okay? It is what I live for because it's just perfect Dante. And it proves they can do whatever the fuck they want with Dante and people love it. Right? Like, Dante is just a whole different breed of cool. And honestly, I think it's an excuse.
Monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
I think it's an excuse that they can't let Dante be like, the main character. Oh shit. I mean,
Come on.
you know, okay, I forgot how much I hate this fight. Ma'am? I would like you to just stop dodging around. That would be great. You know how nice that would be? If you would just stop dodging around. You're easy. Like, I get that. You're not, like, you know, scaring anyone. Oh, God. Oh, right, because these fuckers. Right, because these fuckers do. Oh, God. They cause so many issues. I've actually legit lose so many combos to those things because of just how much of a pain in the ass they are. Like, they're not, again, they're not terrible. I just wish that she wouldn't, you know, spam them as much, you know? Oh, oh, shit. You know, it'd be nice if she, wouldn't be... Oh, God.
This doesn't look good. Need to stop her.
Oh, is that how you stop her? I didn't even realize that's how you stop her. I'm gonna be honest, I never knew that. I actually legit always took that attack because I didn't realize that's how that worked. So that's actually kind of cool. To learn how that actually works. Also, the fact that she... Okay, she is now actually being a menace. She is being a freaking goddamn menace to my... Ma'am. Ma'am, I get it. I get it. I assume it's a female? A female? I don't know if it is or not, but, okay, at least we're maintaining a decent enough, you know... We're at least maintaining enough of a rank to keep us... I think we're gonna get a B rank on this mission, actually. Though, to be fair... Oh. 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 She freaking actually won... I mean, I admit, I wasn't paying much attention to my freaking health anyways. But even still, though, I forgot how much damage she actually just does if you're not careful, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Ma'am. I know, it was my health. It would be nice if she would not, you know, that was our actually technically, does that count as a death, actually? I think that counts as a death, doesn't it? Wait, those orbs were her boobies? Are you freaking serious? Those were her freaking boobs? Are you freaking serious? Wow, I didn't even realize that. Just imagine all the smartass remarks that Dante would have had if he was here, though, you know? He doesn't even have anything interesting. Oh, hello. He doesn't... Freaking, you know, Nero here doesn't even have anything interesting to say, though. Which sucks. Ah, yes.
Dante's friend.
Nippleless titties.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
What?
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
I got cucked.
Would kill me right now.
Nips. I was cucked nipples. They literally made her model have no nips. How could they do this to me? That is evil. That's actually evil, in all honesty. That's what they... The fact that they were like, you know what? We need to keep this game under a certain rating. We're gonna make it to where you don't see the nipples, so, there you go. Deal with it. I bet you there's a mod. What? Wait, hang on. I didn't even... I guess I'll rate you as stylish. I didn't see you there, bro, but what does that even mean? I didn't even see him. Why was I rating someone that I didn't even see doing anything?
You think this kid can kill Urizen? One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Okay. Right, now we're playing as oh god. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot how he plays, admittedly. Like, I forget if he's, like, decent or fun to play with, or if he's kind of... eh? When you rate someone as stylish, they receive a gold orb the next time they log in. Oh. Oh no, we're playing as a summoner? Oh, right. I forgot about that. But yeah, so that's the thing is, like, why am I rating someone that doesn't even...
Before we reach Urizen.
Yeah, why am I rating someone that I don't even really see? That I didn't see in there, you know?
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause dying is whack.
Right. Oh no, oh right, now I understand. I forgot what this actually meant. Okay, I forgot how this worked. He is a very awkward version. It's like, oh god, this is so... Like, I mean, at least he has a decent dodge attack? But... yeah, this is feeling... This feels so awkward. Like... oh, but he does have executions, though. Wait, so you're rating invisible performance? Wait, if you're rating invisible performance, what's the point? That actually just sounds really stupid, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that there's an invisible performance for that, admittedly just sounds really kind of jank, in my opinion. It's, like, not bad, but it's definitely on that weird end of things, I guess? It's weird. It's actually weird. On the bright side, though, I will say... okay, hang on. Ow. Wait. pain in the ass. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. Because I'm literally sitting here. Having to, like, you know, fight in an unorthodox freaking way. Yeah, no, this is awkward. This is awkward as hell. Is he, like, the worst part of this game? Out of curiosity, I don't remember him very much, but I'm getting the feeling.
Descend it is.
Like, oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting the feeling like he is admittedly, like, probably one of the weirdest ones. Yeah, he feels like he's just really jank and not well thought out. That's actually just how he feels to play. Like, he's not, like, terrible. But definitely... Why the fuck did he warp his happy ass all the way over here? He is definitely on that weird spot for sure. Also, the fact that we just got S rank just by double S rank with him, triple S rank. How did I get triple S rank with him? How did I? Huh? V, I'm not gonna lie, V feels kind of, does not feel deserving of that triple S rank. V legit does not feel like he is in any realm.
Unstable.
Like, that definitely feels like the kind of thing that feels wrong. That feels wrong. Like, it's like, oh yeah, no, he's kind of handicapped, so here's an easy triple rank for you, you know? You know, that just sounds perfect, perfectly fine. You know? I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I am not the biggest fan of V. It feels like there's no strategy. No, that's exactly what it is. It feels like there's no strategy to playing as him. Like, sure, it's cool that he gets to, like, glide around and he gets summoned. But he feels so wrong. Like, this doesn't feel like the kind... Oh, jeez. Yeah, this feels like the kind of thing that, like, they just wanted him to have something, you know? Because realistically, he's not doing anything all that interesting. He's not doing anything that impressive, actually. He just sort of exists to just spam the X and Y button, and that's about it. Like, there is no skill check. There is no skill curve with him. There is no comboing with him. There is only spam to win, bro. That is legit V in a nutshell. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's so easy. For a game like Devil May Cry, I feel like he should not be this easy. Like, I feel like he should not be... Because, like, look at this. I can just do that taunt, get up on top of these guys. Like, what are the enemies gonna do? Stop me? Are they gonna fucking stop me? Like, look at this! All I'm doing is just spamming the... Okay. Like, literally! This is all I'm doing with him! Like, my thumb is gonna skip out, you know? Like, legit! What?
Come on, turn into the underworld.
That felt wrong. That... Where's the fucking challenge you're playing as B? Exactly! Where's the challenge? You know what the challenge is? It's how long does your thumb last before it tires out? I should have signed Griffin to LB and Nightmare to Eggs. Why? Because this is all I'm doing here at this point. Because... Yeah, legit, this is just... This is legit just don't skip thumb day and you're fine. That's all this is. That's all this is. Jesus Christ! He just sits back here taunting as they do things, right? That's all he realistically has to do is just sit back and taunt. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie, I think I do need to because my thumb actually freaking hurts doing that. Hang on. So, what I want to do is I want to make this that. And then we'll just make that, I guess? Actually, wait, no. There we go. Okay. Because this, honestly... It's just so easy. Honestly, it is like the easiest thing ever for no reason. Like, honestly, I would rather V's stuff be freaking, you know... I would actually, right? Rather V's actual stuff be, I don't know... just a freaking cutscene? Because where is the interesting parts? Oh shit. Yeah, like where's the interesting parts of me doing this? Like, there is nothing. Fuck. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is there's nothing interesting about this, if I'm being completely honest. Because you're just doing that on repeat. Also, I need to... The Y is... Okay, I think... as far as controls go, I'm just gonna keep Nightmare on the left bumper. Because realistically, right? Okay, actually, you know what? Actually, no. I'll just put that on the D-pad. That's a lot easier. If I just do that... Actually, hang on. Aw, damn. I was hoping that maybe I could get away with that, but no. Oh, well. I mean... Yeah, no, realistically speaking... That's a hi, Ace. Welcome back. But yeah, realistically speaking, this just feels like they didn't know what to do with him to make his gameplay interesting. Because if I'm being honest, like, it's not terrible. It's just not great. Like, there's a lot more that they could have done. There's a lot more that they could have done to have kept the gameplay interesting with him. He's a summoner. Make, like, his attacks matter on your inputs, you know? Like, that's what I would do personally if I could. Because realistically, the fact that he's just sitting here and his entire game plan is just literally just taunt the enemy until you've actually gotten them down long enough to actually, you know, unalive them, you know? It just seems like, you know, it is mid-gameplay at best. And I'm not gonna lie, I forget how many levels he actually has. That's why I'm hoping it's not too many. Because this is mind-numbingly easy, you know? This is like some of the easiest. Ow. Things are with this. Like, you know, sure. Maybe I'm not doing like nearly as much damage, but it is literally just taunt your way to victory until the end something interesting happens. Also, I'm pressing it and it's not letting me select the other enemy there, sadly. Like, yeah, no, this would have been cool. Like, it feels like this is just wasted potential. When I could just sit there and just do this.
Come on.
Like...
Rest in peace.
Yeah, like, look at this. S rank, easy. Some of the animal companions maybe having V with a moveset of canine sword. Exactly. Like... God, my fucking thumb hurts like hell right now. It actually hurts.
If I can reach that woman.
Like a motherfucker, just only because of just how much, you know, I was having to press the button. And it's not like, I don't think there's a much better, you know, freaking key mapping that I could do to make it better unless I did this on like on keyboard and mouse, right?
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
You test. You know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh.
Yes.
I think he hurt me.
Except you're really not, bro.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
It's Linus text tips. Oh my god, I can totally see that though. Why can I just actually unironically see that? Like, look at this. Like, look at this. What is this? Like, this is like they're not even doing anything. Like, what is this? What's this game about again? We're basically trying to rescue Dante at the moment. Jesus, I might as well just summon him. Like, God. Okay, come on. We're getting a freaking S rank on this freaking boss just because of the sheer amount of stupidity going on here. Like, this is like... I basically... You know what this is? This is a button masher's wet dream. Yeah, no, this is exactly what that is. This is just a button masher's wet dream. Like, if you like button mashing, like in fighting games, boy, do I have the game for you! Devil May Cry, starring V. Knowing how to use your fingers is exactly how you're supposed to learn how to play this game. If you know how to pleasure a woman, you'll be able to actually do what V does here by just having you spam all of the buttons. That is legit all you're doing. I wish I was joking. I wish that was like the case, but literally me just sitting here, just noticing that? Oh shit. Yeah, like legit that is all this is, you know? Also, Satan, please do make sure you take care of yourself, bro. There's a trade-off if your summons have a health bar. I mean, okay, I get they have a health bar.
What do you say?
I get they have a health bar, but even still... Even still, though. For a while... Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi, Fat Product! Yes, I did! Thank you so much! I appreciate it! I did work really hard to make this possible! Why did the vibration feature have to make the controller fall into my crotch?
Okay, alright, that's not good at all.
This is not the blue Twitch. This isn't the time for vibrating crotches.
Where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
The Okami Brigade?
Also, Joseph, thank you so much for joining the brigade. How you doing, bro?
More than I can take on right
Hope you find the missions the match you're looking for. Well, yes, I get that, but we're not exactly on blue Twitch where I could just show my titties out to the world, you know? Also, Jesus. Yeah, no, like, legit? That is the easiest S rank ever. Get off the couch next time. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I'm not gonna rate you because I didn't see what you did, bro. Jesus. Yes, I have one. I don't use it much, but I do actually have one, though.
Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
That's a good point.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
God, I kind of like the bird more than I like freaking V. I get... Oh, no. My poor fingers. Okay. Let's see. Press, rotate once, beat. Really? Hang on. Seriously? I remember why I never actually leveled up anything on him. It's because of how much it freaking sucks. On the ground, press B repeatedly. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess, like, honestly, I honestly am not gonna lie. I forget that he even has abilities. Because if I'm being honest, they just don't... It just doesn't even do anything. Like, he's just... Jesus Christ! My poor thumb! I mean, not that we need him to be any easier with Nightmares already being like a guaranteed triple S. I don't think Nightmare needs to be even any more powerful than he already is. You know? Like the fact that... Oh, geez. Yeah, the fact that this is what our freaking, you know, gameplay looks like right now is just taunting and waiting. Oh, God. While we wait for... Ow, Jesus. While we wait for the enemy to just do its attack, maybe dodging it out of the way occasionally? Like... I feel like the developers wanted to have Dante be like the second one, like Nero and Dante, but they're like, nah, we need to have something a little bit more interesting. You know, we need to have a summoner that just gives the players a feel-good feeling. They might have arthritis, but don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay if they have arthritis because they're going and just mutilating all the enemies. Like, legit. I actually wonder if playing this on keyboard would be easier than a controller when it comes to V specifically. Well, yeah, no, I saw that. That's the thing is, like... Oh my God, he's got the anime laugh.
You make me laugh.
You know, honestly, the fact that he could just read the book to fill up his devil trigger bar...
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
He is definitely not as complicated as I would like. Yeah, he literally had the light Shinigami laugh. It's like, all according to Keikakadori. That's legit what it sounded like. God. Thankfully, there's... How many levels does he have in this game? Like, real talk, out of curiosity, how many levels does he have? Because there is no way that he has, like, a crap ton of levels. That would be like going and playing, like, Halo 4 and being like, hey, I heard you want to play, as, you know, you wanna, you know, enjoy yourself, right? Right? You wanna have fun? Yeah? You wanna, you know, play as Master Chief? No. Fuck you. You don't get to play as Master Chief anymore, buddy. No, you just have to freaking fight as freaking, what was it, Spartan Locke? No, 4, 5, 7, 13, and 14. Yeah, so basically, it shouldn't be too bad. It actually really should not be too bad. I think, because like if it was, I think we'd be having a different conversation. Also, the fact that he doesn't even have anything, because his devil trigger's actually filled up right now. You know, buddy, you know this is not going to work out very well for you. I mean, there's not even a leg to break at the moment. We're just... Yeah, no, I think I realized why I never upgraded any of the abilities of the Panther thing. It's because why do you need to upgrade the abilities when you could just spam one attack and it just takes them all out, you know? Because if you think about it, yeah, realistically, that's all you gotta do is just spam the like just 2 attack buttons, and the combos aren't even, you know, possible. Like, or I mean, that's all you need for the combos, I'm noticing. So I guess it would make sense why people would min-max him, I guess, because that does seem like that's what they do. Is they min-max him because there's no reason for him realistically to be used that often or even upgrade his abilities when the base abilities that his summons have are more than enough. In all honesty, the one thing that does suck is he can't really break anything by himself. Okay, I mean, I guess he can if he presses B, but still. Yeah, no, he is definitely on that weird side where I definitely think that there was probably more that they could have done to have, you know, brought him into a more playable state. Because right now, the way he feels like a debug character, actually. I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but that is actually what he feels like to me. Is like, it's not an actual playable character, at least he's not meant to be. He's just meant to be a debug character. Oh, shit. Hi, Mommy. Oh. Well, I guess you could always make more bugs, but still. Jesus. The Impusa Queen. Well, that's okay. Yeah, 13 and 4. Yeah, I saw it. But yeah, honestly, in all honesty, though, I have to ask, do you think that, you know, do you guys think that, like, you know, he's really that relevant for gameplay's sake? Because I get the feeling that we could have easily, right? They could have easily just kept him on the sidelines. Oh. Yeah, I feel like they could have kept him on the sidelines, and it would have been... I think it would have been actually fine, if I were to be honest, you know? Just because, like, nothing about this seems like it's inherently necessary. Like, what he's doing right now, like, sure, he's like making his way to where we need him to go, right? But realistically, it doesn't seem like he's actually contributing anything to the story as of right now. Like, maybe he is, and I'm just not seeing it. But Miro feels like he did more. He's done more in the story so far than freaking V here has. There's a secret tool that'll help us later. Wait, really? Really? Huh. Didn't even realize that. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. You know, I did not mean for that to happen, okay? I did not mean for that to actually happen. Holy shit. Okay, I think I've got a nice rhythm going on here. If I just slap my fingers back and forth, I think it's gonna be fine for the most part. He's very secretive? Wait, how is he very secretive? How does that even make sense? How fast can I spam the button? Oh, wow. Oh. That works. That works. Yeah, no, legit. V is honestly probably one of the easiest characters to play. I honestly, yeah, no, I agree. I feel like You could honestly ask me to play this in my sleep, and I probably could. Just because of the fact that we are sitting here doing this. Wait, we launched her up in the air! Jesus! No, I don't think they did. I actually legit don't think that they play tested him. Because if they play tested him, they would know that this isn't interesting, that this is not fun. Also, welcome back, Swagger. How you doing, bro? And use tail with? Wait, what? But yeah, no. You know what, guys? You know what, guys? Do you guys think that he was play tested? Because I get the feeling that he was not play tested. Because there's just no way.
Rest in peace.
There's no way that he was play tested. Because what would they even... Also, Hako-san, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions of the badge you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos.
There was more.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, like legit? Legit? You know, hey, mods. Why don't we put up a poll real quick and see, like, if people think that they play tested him or not? Because with the way this feels, honestly, it feels like the kind of thing where they just didn't, you know? And I don't think there's anything that can convince me otherwise. Even a bit quiet today because of EP, you got a hellish storm, you know what? That's fair. Like, look at this! We are literally just chasing this poor thing around! Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, if we could get a poll up for that, that would be amazing. Oh, so even the lurkers can participate if they want to. God. I will say at least him, like, sliding around, like, we needed another character to play, so why not be? How about Dante? How about literally anyone else other than fucking me, you know? Literally anyone else. It could be anyone else, just not V. Okay?
Of course, more trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is.
Probably Cyberpunk V, honestly.
But I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Oh, hey, he looks like he's from the anime. He actually looks like someone that was in the anime, actually.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Wait, it's actually the same character? Wait, really? Huh. I actually would not have guessed. I mean... Oh, God. And now we just spam the buttons. There we go. There we go. This is just gonna go easily now.
Now let's go.
Come on. Like... I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even touching the control sticks. I'm just spamming the buttons as fast as I can. Cause legit. There's nothing. Well, obviously he's got horsepower. Did you not see that horsepower that he's got? Like, legit? Legit? I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening right now, okay? That's how weird this is, okay? What is 1200 HP? I know, right?
Hey! I'm fine. I must chase him. If the devil sword Sparta...
I know, there's no pole. Mods!
Will be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute.
I guess the mods are just asleep right now. They forgot how to make poles, I guess.
And you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
Honestly, Caden, you may not be wrong. Yes, Lena, I asked for a poll. Yes. I said, hey, you know, hey mods, let's have a poll for the lurkers so they can participate right now, you know? To see if they think that V was even play tested or not. Jesus. S-rank. I'm pretty sure I have S-ranked every single... I feel like he's like the easiest to just S-rank everything when had to be. Would be far buggier if not. No, not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily the case. God, though. My fucking thumb. My poor thumb. I don't have words for my poor thumb. So what I'm gonna do is, while that poll's going, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back. You know what? Hey, Caden boy, you're in charge until I get back. So, make sure no one burns down the hideout, all right? I'll be right back. Really? Really, guys? Come on. Come on, hey. So what happened? Why is there so much fire? Why is there so much fire? Yeah, V was probably not play tested.
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though.
Tombstone did it all. I can
Not
see
bad.
that.
I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell?
Also, Domino's over Papa John's all the way every time. Unless you can, of course, make the pizza yourself. Homemade pizza is always the best. Hang on. Oh. 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 Pizza Hut's way too sweet. They have way too much sugar in their pizza, honestly. And also, Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna be like, you know, like we're gonna beat this game way faster than I expected? Because I have this on the schedule for 3 fucking days, right? There is no way that this is lasting 3 days with how fast this is going. I forget how many missions there are. But oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. There you go. That's why you got all the speed, stamina, you know, fair. No, buddy, you don't get to just run away like that. That's not how this works. What did the boss think was gonna happen if I got on top of it? You think I was just gonna let it go? No. Like, legit, this is just kind of sad. Just like, I feel bad for the boss on one hand, because it's trying to deal with me, but it tried to shake me off, but it couldn't. Ow! Never mind! It shook me off! I think it wasn't happy with me. Yeah, there's 20 missions, and we're already on, what, mission 7, 8, or something like that? Yeah, no, like, legit? It knocked me off by accident. But we were hitting on such a high... Like, we were going so freaking fast. God. This boss actually doesn't have that many attacks, I'm noticing. It's just like, if you're good enough, you could just taunt and stay on its back and you're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Yeah, like, legit. Yeah, legit. Oh, God. Yeah, unless it gets, like, off a shot like that, chances are it's not even gonna do anything, because you're just gonna be, you know, staying on top of it for longer than it can actually... Oh, shit. Unless, of course, I can, you know, fuck it up like that. Which, you know what, that's me. Obviously, if you finish it in 2 days, you should use the third for DMC. Why 2? Wouldn't it be better to go for, like, you know, 3 or something, though? Like, I feel like 3 would be the better one, right? If that's what people feel like, is they like it, you know? Because this might... I mean, this might take us, like... Oh, shit. I can't even see what's going on there. There we go. Because this might take 2. 3 is the better one. I mean, that's the thing is, I can't bring myself to do DMC1. I tried it a little bit, right? I tried DMC1 a tiny bit. But the camera that's from Resident Evil just doesn't feel that great, you know? It's not great.
I must press on.
Like, if anything, Devil May Cry 1 could use a remake with more modern camera controls and stuff. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with that. Is it's dated as fuck, which is why I want to sit there, and if I were to play, you know, DMC1, I want a remake of that one. Just because of how awful the controls are. That's all there is to it. There we go. That's all there is to it. It's just, it needs better controls. Yeah, no, story's great. Humor's great for DMC1 from what I've seen. But the backtracking, the cameras,
What's going on?
Yo, ladies away. Got
Oh,
any
yeah?
questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
But that was fucking food!
To it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
I wish I was the one that filled your... Hang on, I need to say it. I wish I was the one that filled your dark soul with light! I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no. That was probably the funniest thing. I've seen it being memed to hell and back. Yeah, no, that is perfect.
So what happened to him and Trish? They end up like you?
Oh.
Trish, she was captured. I remember that.
And the camera down a little bit lower so I can look at the
Dante.
nice titty.
Damn it.
I'm a woman that's got my priorities straight.
Here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on. I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
Hi, King Clutch Benefit. How you doing, bro?
If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of this.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Yo, lady, wake up. It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up.
Titty! Titty. Cockblocked by the freaking lens flare. Fuck! Do I want to play as Nero? No, I want to play as the actual fun character. I want to play as the actually fun character and not the cheese everything. You know, as much fun as that sounds. No. 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 Because that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Exactly. No, because Also, I see that there's a different side. Oh. So I guess there's 2 different ways to go through this level then? No, because I don't feel like fucking dealing with it, you know? Like, as cool as it is playing as V, I don't feel like my thumb being thrown off and not having a thumb anymore, you know? Well, I mean, yes, I like having a lot of V, but that doesn't, you know, mean I want to deal with playing as fucking V, you know? As great as that sounds. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you again. Fuck. Ma'am? You know, I really... It's a thing, you know, this is why I don't like her. It's the fact that I've got to deal with breaking the scissors. That's what I don't like about her, is the fact that I've got to deal with the fact that she brings in scissors. And so as a result, if you don't beat her fast enough, like, you have to basically break through her defenses. That's admittedly what I don't like. If it wasn't for that, I think it'd be fine. But she just annoys me. Because, like, if you notice, like, sure, she's got that second pair of scissors, but that doesn't exactly help. There. At least we don't have to worry about those scissors anymore. But yeah, like, she is honestly, in my opinion, the most annoying one. I have a stupid joke planned. My question is, are you ticklish? I am ticklish, and I would prefer we don't ever start up the joke no tickles again. That's something that a lot of people here don't remember, but it kind of got annoying when people kept going, like, making me say no tickles. As much fun as that can be, no. Also, I love how there's just random arms lying around here. Like, what the fuck? So no tittles? Wait, what do you mean no tittles? What does that even fucking mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even understand it. Was that I was hoping you'd answer yes and then just send wing emotes? Wait, why wing emotes? That doesn't even make sense to me.
Let's see. Which one wants to play?
Also, I'm glad at least the taunting actually fills up the bar really well. So I don't have to worry about running out as much as quickly. There we go. Come on. Aw, you're just gonna keep spawning enemies for me. How thoughtful of you. You know, I just knew that this enemy... Oh, wait. Oh. So is that what the inside of a uterus looks like then? Holy shit. Feather, but you don't have access to it. You don't fair. Also, hi, Scarlet. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay. But yeah, like, honestly, though... Thank God, no more V. No more V for now. No more thumb arthritis. No more thumb crying as we question if our thumb is going to be living through tomorrow. Oh, hi, buddy. You know... Ow. Okay. Maybe they won't do anything, you know? Maybe it won't be that bad. See, look at that. Oh. Okay, I remember when I vaguely remember the first time I played this game struggling with these enemies. I'm glad that they're not that bad. They definitely are on that side that is definitely on the more obnoxious for sure. But they don't actually seem that bad. Like, if anything, them being able to be pulled towards me is actually... Oh. I keep forgetting we actually have a grab that we can do. Why do I keep forgetting about the grab? Like, that should be, like... one of the things that I shouldn't forget about, you know? Like, out of everything, you know? Oh, there we go. I'm doing good, Scarlet. I'm doing good. So is it acceptable? Yes, yes, the joke was fine. Yeah, no, that was actually surprisingly way easier than I remember. I guess I've just become a better gamer. You know, it's neat to know that in like the 3.5 years I've been a content creator, to see just how much I've improved when it comes to playing games. Because I remember the first time I did play this, how much I would actually struggle, you know? And I find that so interesting to see how now I'm not really struggling per se. It's just more of like, oh, it ran away. Fuck. Oh. Okay then. It's just more of the fact that I've learned how to play games better now, which is so nice. Well, yeah, Aegis, it's been, I mean, like, technically speaking, we're almost to 4 years, actually. If you can believe it. Yeah, like, literally July 4th, I believe, is gonna be 4 years of content creation, actually. And I know we've had our ups and downs. We've been up and we've been down. We've questioned things. We've regressed. We've progressed. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot of fucking shit. That's actually kind of sucky. But you know, hey, we're getting there, and this is my year this year, I think. I think we've got things going. I'm looking forward to it. So you're saying if we can blow up shit on my anniversary? I don't know. Are you paying? Are you paying for the damages? Then yes. Also, I'm doing good though, Scarlet.
Nailed it.
Also, I just realized that the health bar actually has reflections. That's actually kind of cool that the health bar has reflections on it because of the broken glass there. That's actually a really nice, like, attention to detail, actually. Ow. Okay, you know what, motherfuckers? Look, I get it. The fact also when they're purple, you can't actually pull them up in the air is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not bad. Like, I get the game design aspect of it because they wanna make sure that you're not, like, you know, abusing keeping enemies up in the air when they can't actually, you know, deal with you, you know? So, like, I get it. I get it, actually. It makes a lot of sense because it actually does keep things fresh. It keeps the enemies from being, like, you know, cheesed too much. I will say it makes the enemies a little bit more obnoxious to deal with. Especially with dodging, though. I think dodging should have just, you know, if you're on the ground, I don't know if I think that you should have to be locked on for that to actually, you know, to allow for that, considering the fact that you are sitting there. The fact that you do sit there and you have to, oh god, you know, dodge with, like, multiple ways, right? Also, the fact that we just... the fact that we suplex him is so good. I love that we just fucking suplex him. It's like, hey, buddy, you want to do something? No. No, you don't get anything. You get jack and shit. Oh. Oh, wait, I think that's how we actually do our counters. If we counter just right, it actually, okay. Okay, there we go. July 4th, why not bullshit? Also, if you don't want to know what it takes to repair the hideout of each other, I mean, you tell me, how much does it actually take, in your opinion, Also, holy shit. Holy shit. That actually was kind of interesting, seeing the way that they were actually getting juggled. And now that I'm using the grab a little bit more, it's actually making this easier. Can we build a fireproof this time? I mean, in theory, it's supposed to be fireproof. You guys keep finding ways to make fire that's hot enough to burn through the fireproofing, you know? You can suplex a guy twice and then jump up in the way and land the guy head first in the ground. Wait, really? That's something you can actually do. Okay, that's funny as hell.
Guess I'm going down.
That is actually fucking funny. That's how that works. You can just suplex him twice. God, but thermite's fun. Okay, I get thermite's fun. But just... Where did you even get freaking thermite in the first place? Who gave you thermite? Who gives a person thermite? I didn't give you guys thermite. The fuck? How? How do you just get your hands casually on fucking thermite? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. How? How did you do that? No. If I look outside right now, it looks like someone's applied glitter. Wait, really? Interesting. And also, you know what? Fuck this. We're just turning... I know this is an inappropriate use of the devil trigger. But at the same time, okay... If I have access to the devil trigger, you know what? I might as well. I might as well abuse my powers. Ow. For good. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen, They're gonna sit there and tell me not to? Then again, I mean, I get that Dante doesn't exactly... He doesn't exactly have a good way of, or frickin', I mean, Nero. He doesn't exactly have a good way of recharging his devil gauge, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't exactly have a good way of recharging it. As cool as it is... Oh. Yeah, like, as cool as it is that he does have it, he does not... Also, this is just funny as hell. That I could just... Actually, do I even need... Oh. There is, in fact, a scissors lady. We love this. Wait, there's also hi, Synthon. How you doing? Dante or Deadpool? Honestly, I want to say in the case of something like that, I want to say that it's freaking, you know, again, Deadpool. In my opinion, Deadpool wins. Only because with something like... Okay, so here's the thing, right? With Deadpool, you can't really argue that Deadpool wouldn't win because he has the power of breaking the fourth wall and he is literally immortal. I don't think Dante is immortal. So I get the feeling that if you ask Dante, he would not stand too much of a chance. Just because of the fact that he is literally just that overpowered by default, you know, with Deadpool. Because sure, Deadpool isn't like, you know, winning any awards in terms of powers, just being like that overpowered in general. But realistically, I don't even think that matters when he can literally sit there and just outlast Dante. Like, what's Dante gonna do? Completely, you know, vaporize him? He can freaking revive himself from a drop of blood, right? I mean, that is true. It does depend on which version. You got a good point there. Because depending on the version does depend a little bit on what actually, who wins. I mean, it's kind of, you know what it is? It's kind of like asking who wins, like, you know, Optimus Prime or a Gundam. And realistically speaking, let's be real here, Gundams win every single time. You know, like, though, that's the same thing with, like, freaking Goku versus Superman. Goku has the power to level the entire universe when he was punching toe-to-toe with Beerus. And you want to say that freaking, you know, Superman could level him? You don't know. Wins decapitation and putting Deadpool in a situation worse than death is totally something he could do. Deadpool wins simply because Dante dies of old age. That's true. No, actually, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Optimus loses every time. And I can tell you why, right? Here's the thing. If you know anything about Gundam, take any kind of beam-related weapon, specifically the beam sabers, right? The beam sabers have Minovsky particles in them. Not only that, there's an EMP field that basically, you know, retains the beam together so that it can be used as a sword. Now, realistically speaking, given that information, what we could actually take is the Autobots, they don't have any defense against Minovsky particles, right? And so, realistically speaking, all a Gundam has to do is do the actual thing of just using that freaking sword. Because they had to develop weapons against Gundams in it doesn't matter which version, which timeline. All of the Gundam in any universe has access to Minovsky particles that would just absolutely annihilate Optimus Prime. So, unless Optimus has some sort of weapon that can cut through the freaking, you know, material that Gundam are made out of. Exactly, and there's also the Psycho Frames that do enhance the abilities of new types. Now, I have read IDW Transformers, though. The Matrix of Leadership doesn't matter, though. I don't care. Like, I know about the Matrix of also, what the fuck? Oh, it's the Proto-Angela. But yeah, I know about the Matrix of Leadership. That didn't stop Optimus from dying. Okay? What about, like, it depends. Again, it does depend on the series, though.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
Optimus wins versus normal Gundams, but there's so many bullshit. That's the thing, though. It depends on the Gundam. Like, if we take...
I must destroy.
Oh, jeez.
That was the plan all along.
Like, if you were to take, like, RX-78, Granddaddy Gundam, the original one, sure. But you take something like Barbados, or the Barbatos from, you know, or if you take, freaking the one from, Witch from Mercury? Let's be real here, right? Is Optimus being the in-unit Gundam? No, I don't think so. Also, what about the types? Freaking, you know, there's the Quant T. There's freaking, what else is there? There is, fuck. There's also the Butterfly Gundam, the one that's basically the end of Gundam. I forget what it was called. But it was basically the anti-Gundam that destroyed all technology in the solar system. So, effectively, is incapable of dying while the Matrix in his chest piece sits as the estimate of Primus, who is in essence a deity. Okay, so what's to stop a Gundam from, you know, pulling it out? Because they can temporarily incapacitate him, right? They can temporarily incapacitate Optimus to take something like that out, especially with the damage they do. And that's not even accounting like how big they are in comparison to Optimus, you know? So there's just a whole lot there. Yeah, the Butterfly one just destroys all technology. So it really does depend on which one you want to argue is, because most versions of Optimus, right? The IDW one maybe stands a chance. But if we're being honest, a good chunk of the different Optimuses would straight up lose against most Gundam, right? Because think about a Crossbone. Like, I get that people want Optimus to win, but the reality of it is that Optimus would just lose in a lot of scenarios. It's the same thing with Goku versus Superman. Is Superman immune to freaking Ki, right? Because Ki could be considered a type of magic, realistically. Which, I know it's not necessary, but, you know, for the sake of it, Goku does have his pole. He does have Super Saiyan. So there's eventually a point where you gotta realize that, you know, yeah, Ki is Life Force, but at the same time, it's also not Life Force with the way that they use it in Dragon Ball, if you think about it. Because they use it, and if it was really their Life Force, I feel like there would be more ties to it. Asian-wise, yeah, exactly. Asian-wise, it is effectively magic. And so with Ki alone, a Kamehameha, I don't think freaking, you know, Superman's surviving a goddamn Kamehameha. You know? Especially when Goku has, like, Ultra Instinct at this point, too. There's too many variables with that, you know? There's too many variables. About Goku vs. Super in the comics before the year 2000 are stupid. They give powers like push the entire galaxy. It goes so fast. Yeah, and that's the same thing as like, you know, the fact that Goku's two weaknesses are kryptonite and magic, you know? Yamcha could destroy Superman. I mean...
Took us long enough to get here.
Jesus Christ.
Tired already?
Hi, Sub Knight, how you doing? Yeah, modern Goku wins versus modern Superman. But modern Goku could win against classic Superman, I think, too.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it.
See what?
In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house.
Oh, thank you, Some Night. Now get over here in my mouth because I need some turkey and meat in my mouth.
This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah,
no, I need a snack now, Some Night.
Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Are you sure about that, though, bro? I don't think we're gonna need all the help we can get, you know?
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
Oh, and thank you for the 24 bits of nondescript triangular chips. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, like, legit, though. Ooh. Actually, wait. Did we get... Oh, we got an A rank. Okay. We're actually doing really good on our ranking. Anti-Spiral from Gurren Lagann versus Xeno. Like, are we talking about Xeno from Dragon Ball? Because, I mean, Xeno is a... Isn't Xeno, like, actually, like, considered... Like, he was able to wipe out an entire universe during the Universal Power Tournament, right? After Green Lantern versus the Ben 10. Oh, God, that just sounds awful. But, yeah, I think Xeno would still win because it could just instantly wipe him out, you know? Oh, you know, Xeno's not the creator of time and everything. There's actually a different thing. He just stood there. He just stood there.
Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Fuck. You know, it kind of sucks when you literally have, like, no arms at the moment. God, I might as well just buy the health at this point. Because what are they gonna do? Stop me? No, actually, I do absolutely think that Ben 10 should have won. Like, honestly, while Green Lantern can imagine just about anything he wants to, that's no argument, you know? That's no argument for the fact that, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Satan. Oh, okay. You know what? and then being able to disarm Ben 10 before he can. But how do you I mean, I guess technically speaking, though, at the same time, Ben 10 would lose to Green Lantern. Because all Ben 10 does is get the power of aliens. So that doesn't necessarily mean that Green Lantern would lose, because Green Lantern has the ability to do whatever he imagines. So
Time for some payback.
Technically speaking, unless Ben moves faster than Green Lantern could have the upper hand in theory.
Just you wait, you big bastard.
Because it does also depend, right? It does also depend on what version of Ben 10 are we dealing with? Like, are we dealing with when he gets, like, unlocks more than just the 10 aliens that he starts out with? Or are we dealing with Ben 10 before, like, as he actually has, like, unlocked the ability to, like, swap between aliens on the fly? Or when he doesn't have a time limit, you know? So, I mean, technically speaking, there are different versions. Like, if you deal with just, like, base version of him with only the 10 aliens, then sure, yeah, that, may not go nearly as well as you would want it to, unfortunately. Because base Ben 10, when he just has the 10 aliens at a very limited time frame, he would be very easily defeated, in my opinion. Buddy. There we go. Come on. That wouldn't matter when you're literally the force of the universe. I mean, it matters a little bit. It's not like the Omnitrix could just stop him from outright dying, you know? Or at least I don't think the Omnitrix could just outright stop him. Oh, hi, buddy. Seriously? Okay, come on. There we go. Holy shit, how did I get straight up from... How did we get up to double S? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I freaking did for that to even happen. Like, that was just confusing. I'm confused. Somehow I managed to hit up triple S on my own. Then he wins, no question. That's true. Bing got his limbs cut off before he was fine. I mean, okay, fair. Fair and all.
Never stood a chance.
But okay, as a whole, okay, let's agree on this, though. Let's agree on this. Realistically speaking, it sucks because we are talking roughly about two different universes with incompatible rules at times. So, I mean, it's not terrible. But anyways, back to the game, though, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh. Also, I realize I may or may not have lost, like, you know, multiple arms in the process of that. You know what? You know what? It's probably fair. I probably... Wait, oh. Oh, right. They're doing this bull crap where they make me freaking... wait for the... Oh, God. I have to wait for the platform? Are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? Hi, Shikatas. How you doing, bro? There we go. You know... Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, at least there's no fall damage in this game. But that's getting into arguments of... Yeah, no, like... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we don't want to get into, like, arguments of optimal fights. Because realistically speaking, right... There's no need to worry about what's the most optimal way of X, Y, and Z thing, you know? Because if we sat here, we could be going on all day about optimal fights, right? Because let's be real here. The most... Oh. Why do I feel like there's something behind it? I was right. There's a freaking arm. Near Kikabi using this and hold B until the hand glows would release. You know what? Fair. Also, hey, look at that. We squeezed into the vagina hole. We're getting unbirthed, Charlie. Unbirthed. I start over kitty. Then make it a fair fight. Both of them back in their primes. You know what? Okay, how about this? How about this? How about Yugi? How about card games? You want to talk about BS, you know, protagonists? Freaking Yugi Moto. His freaking ass always pulled bullshit out of his deck in ways that were just straight up illegal. If he were to actually go to a real tournament, he would lose. He would fucking lose. Who linked the metaverse with the real world? What do you mean? We're just in the demon realm. That's all that's happening here, you know? Yours stop? Wait, why? Wait, why are you asking me to stop, Ragna? Why would I stop? No!
Still falling?
There we go.
Let's get airborne.
Come on, buddy. There we go. See? These enemies don't even know what they're doing. And... goodbye. Yeah, the Zero season was insane. I know, right? Oh! There we go. Ooh. Ah! Okay, I think I'm starting to get into a good, really good groove here. I say that. And then I fuck it up and lose my double S ring. The fact that that's what happened there. Oh, God. Okay, dodging is like the most useless thing in this game. I hate that I can say that effectively, that dodging is that fucking useless. Because literally, every time I want to use it, it doesn't even do anything that lets me really effectively take advantage of it. Yeah, like literally, I did the whole thing to dodge. It's like dodging doesn't have any iframes, you know? Okay, buddy, you know what? No, fuck you. Had someone try to teach you lost brain cells? Honestly, I don't blame you for losing brain cells. Also, holy shit, I could just jump over him with my taunt. I can fucking jump over him with my taunt. Oh. Oh. I see. Wait. Oh, can I not jump up there? Am I stuck? How? Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh. Well then. Wait, no, this is the way I came from. Okay, I was wondering if I got, like, stuck or something. Oh my fucking god, I had to freaking taunt. The fact that you have to taunt to get up there. I forget how I got up here last time. But I can assure you, I did not taunt my happy ass to get up there. That's so weird that you have to literally taunt. You know what? Imagine if you came into this level and you didn't upgrade your double jump. Imagine.
Going down is the only way, huh?
Hang on.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Damn, I was hoping that maybe I could have made it all the way over there. Could you imagine if I actually managed to actually jump all the way across like that? Like, I feel like there's a way to get, like, infinite airtime with the taunt. Like, because it has a lot of air, and I feel like you just gotta know the right way to use it? Oh no, it's this thing. It's the fucking demon goat. The Baphomet, right. I forgot about Baphomet. He's such a weird... What? Hey, buddy. See, he doesn't even get us to stand a chance. God. No. No, you don't get to get away like that. He's like, oh, these fuckers. This is always why you brought a fucking bus storm. Honestly, no, they're not that bad, actually. In my opinion, dealing with them wasn't even that bad. If I were to be honest, just because of the fact that they seem bad at first, but realistically, I mean, sure. That part right there with the frickin', you know, that whole thing, sure, that sucks.
Let's get airborne.
But it's really not that bad when you really think about it, because as long as you know what you're doing, like me right here, see? Hey, buddy, get over here. See, look at this. See, look at that. That Baphomet is just literally sitting there getting pummeled to death. Honestly, the ragtime makes this so much easier, though. The ragtime slowing down things, just having that time stop actually makes things go so much quicker, because the enemies really can't do too much when they're just slowly falling down.
This again. Where's it gonna take
Like,
me?
I almost feel like they didn't really think about that. Like, I feel like the ragtime, you know what they should have done? They should have made that, they should make that bubble slower. They should make that bubble slower, not faster. Or, I mean, well, no, I mean, it's like, not slower. They should make that bubble have a shorter time span. Because the speed in which that moves feels way too... I don't know. It feels like it's a little too strong for the way it is. Especially if you get down with it. Like, if you could actually, you know... I feel like if you could actually learn how to do it correctly, I think you'll be fine. Right? Paint powers from Okami. Wait, what? But yeah, like, legit, it's definitely not as difficult as it could, or it's definitely... Oh, shit. Fuck, I was hoping to go up, but oh no. I mean... At least these enemies aren't that bad. I mean, sure, the shield's kind of obnoxious. Buddy. No, you don't get to just do that kind of bullshit because you feel like it. No. You get to go up in the air with me now. Why? Because I fucking said so. God, okay, these guys aren't... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No. Oh, shit! 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 Oh. Oh. I didn't realize you could just fall down like that. I guess that makes sense that you could fall down, but even still, though, you know? Not my first choice to fall down here. Oh, right, because the Gerba, that thing makes you freaking launch around. Nier's gonna need like 20 showers to wash out all the red Kool-Aid from his hair. Really? You think that many? Like, I wouldn't even think it would take him that many, honestly. Oh, he's just a normal enemy now. Cool. Yeah, no, honestly, I would think that he would need, like... You know, it would take, like, at least maybe 2 showers. Depending on just how much you're dealing with, but... Honestly, he doesn't seem like he would need that many. Unless, of course, he just doesn't, you know, shower much in the first place, then maybe? Damn it. Yeah, no, that tomboy is definitely the get good scrub. I want you to actually learn how to freaking, you know, play the game without getting hit. Also, I gotta say, he's actually kind of obnoxious. Also, the fact that he's that heavy that you can't even knock him up in the air? Come here, buddy. No. Ow. Oh, there we go. And we're gonna just toss you around like a little baby. There you go, rock-a-bye, baby. Get in the treetop. When the wind blows, you're gonna go die. You do realize, buddy, that's... Ow, never mind. Jesus. This guy is just literally a bullet sponge because he doesn't, or like a, just, yeah, no, he's an HP sponge because he doesn't even really react much to your attacks, I notice. Like, what's up with him as an enemy? Because it feels really weird playing against him and he just does nothing. Also, why do I feel like we're right back here? Like, it feels like we are literally, oh, wait a second, are we back in the seed? Are we back at the freaking, you know, demon seed thing where Dante was and we're fighting our way back up to the top? Because that's what this kind of looks like to me. Is we are legit just working our way up, hoping... Oh. To get back to him while freaking, what is it? V's going after the Sword of Sparta, right? Huh. I forgot how many levels this actually has, though.
Elevators? Someone's a lousy architect.
No, they're not a lousy architect. It's called, you know, think about it like this. You're dealing with demons, Nero. Do you really think they want to just have their place not be set up like that? You know, no. No, realistically speaking, it's set up for them to traverse it. It's not meant to have an express elevator to the top. Right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no reason. Jesus Christ with the freaking... Oh shit, he actually froze me. Okay, you know what? No. No. You don't get to just freeze me like that and then run away scot-free without any kind of, like, you know, any kind of consequences. Well, actually... What do you mean, well, actually? What does that freaking mean?
Let's get airport.
What does that freaking mean? Well, actually, no. You're glad they don't have one? Wait, why? Is it because it would make the fight way too easy if we just had express elevators that got us up to the top of this place? Because I feel like it would be, you know, like, admittedly, you know, that would be a little bit convenient, but maybe the demons actually have, like, a way to get up to the top quickly that we don't know about. Like, maybe it's a secret tunnel, you know, through the Ussy. It's the tunnel Ussy, you know? Going to the top of this, listening to elevator music for like an hour. You know what? I feel like that's the kind of thing that would actually be kind of funny, though. Like, think about it. Imagine, right? Imagine you sat there and you were just listening to elevator music. That would actually legit, I'm not even joking. It would actually be kind of funny hearing elevator music. That would be very Devil May Cry to just put a freaking moment where you're dealing with elevator, where like it's just like Dante sitting in an elevator, you hear the music as he's just going up. It's like, I mean, it would be Deadpool. It would be both. Okay, look, it would be both Dante and Deadpool. Okay, it fits both of their characters, right? It absolutely fits both of them. They'll just be standing there like, yeah, you know, it kind of sucks. I think I would have rather go up. They did that at DMC. Wait, they did that?
Finally.
God, it's been so long since I played that.
About that payback.
I think I would. Someone needs to. You know what? Honestly, wait, what? Honestly, I think I need to almost replay it just for that scene. You know, if it was a cutscene, yes.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
How the fuck did she drive the van all the way up here? How the fuck did she drive the van up here? How? Like, we had to take elevators, so that means there was a shortcut. That means there was a shortcut for her to get up here. Because otherwise, how... No. You can't tell me... No. Hey, dug her way to the top. I mean, I guess. And I mean, I'm glad that he does pocket it, though, too. But still... But with her being a badass driver like that, that's insane. To think that she could just drive her happy ass all the way up here, you know? Because there's no way. There's freaking no way. Like, if there was, I would love to know what she's doing so we could have just... Actually, you know what? Wouldn't it make more sense then, since she figured out a way to drive her happy ass all the way up here? To just... You know, shouldn't Nero have just ridden with her or something, you know? Because at that point, if Nero could get up here easily... Just from the idea that she could get up here, then therefore... He could get up there with her, avoiding the entire freaking climb. He didn't even need to climb up.
Huh? Not for much longer.
He really didn't need to climb up. Oh my fucking god. The fact that he had to climb up is actually just points out that he literally rushed in without thinking about it first.
Miss me?
Oh, hey, it's him again.
Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much, 'cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power.
I guess we got, what, 2 video redeems to look at once we're done with this level, then?
I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
Yeah, it's a Streamlets card.
I'll show you dead weight.
Honestly, the fact that we're already up here, you know? Okay, I need to remember what it takes. Jesus, ow. Because I actually legit forget what it takes to break this crystal, because it just seems like there's a lot of damage you gotta do to it. And I don't remember how much damage you actually have to do.
It's working. Shield of yours. Done.
Yeah, I don't remember how much. Yeah, it's a shit ton, yeah. That's kind of the thing. That's why I'm questioning it a little bit. Because there's just so much damage just to get rid of that freaking crystal. You know? And it's because of that, if I remember correctly, because that's the thing, that's the only thing stopping us from getting to the boss and doing all the damage we could be doing. That, and then he just starts throwing freaking fireballs out of nowhere. Jesus. The first phase is just breaking that goddamn fucking crystal. Jesus. Oh, I see it's getting a little bit thinner, though. Jesus. Okay, come on. Come on. Also, hello, John Arx. How you doing, bro? Jesus, please just make it stop. Like, I get the feeling the boss is actually extremely weak once you get the crystal down. Like, he feels like the kind of boss... Oh, there we go.
It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me?
Shit, pleasure to meet you too, John. Well, shit. Hey, Dante, now would be a good time for you to come sweeping in here and helping us.
Bored, useless, and human. I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death. Scatter.
Oh, shit. You know, it would be nice if the crystal did not just get to regenerate, because what the fuck? Buddy, can you just stop with this crystal for 2 seconds? That would be great if the crystal wasn't there regenerating again. Jesus Christ. I mean, I can't exactly complain because we are at least taking the crystal out in some capacity, I guess. And then he just does that. Jesus. Yeah, no, the fact that the crystal literally is the first thing, right, that we have to deal with there. He kind of does seem like he's Sephiroth, yeah. Damn it!
Merely human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
I mean, hey, it's tentacle hentai. Time to get impaled in all of the holes. Wait!
Who dares interfere?
Daddy! Daddy, 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 daddy!
What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
It's Dante! Dante Daddy, my beloved! Fuck me sideways and fuck me hard! Oh, come on. Dante's personal sip.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old.
Ominous.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Why did that look like he was starting to say something with a V? Why did it look like he was about to say something with a V? Was he about to say Virgil? Was he about to say Virgil? I feel like he was about to say Virgil. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, unless he was saying he was a virgin, that is actually a demon, and you know that you need to take care of. But still, also, holy mother of what mod wall? Jesus Christ! Hey mods, leave some breathing room from the rest of chat. Jesus, holy shit! Dear God, hey chat, you guys okay there? You guys okay with all the mods talking for you guys? You guys okay with that? Lena! No. Halo, are you saying that no, you're not okay with the mod wall? Is it intimidating? No, you're fine, Sares. You're fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, holy mother of mod wall. I know some people get really nervous when there's a lot, like they just see a mod wall and they don't know if they can speak or not. So you know what? Hey, chat, if you guys feel a little nervous whenever you see like a mod wall, just drop an emote in chat if you feel a little nervous about that, you know? Out of curiosity, want to know.
Devil Sword Sparta is nearby.
when it's just a massive wall of text, right? Also, by the way, Kai, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you do today, bro?
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Or mods, if you want, you could put up a poll. You haven't thought of anything. So, no, that's fair. That's fair. I know, like, because in the past, right, I have heard people say that they are a little bit, it feels a little bit awkward for them to talk when they see nothing but mod messages. Because it feels weird because it's like they see a bunch of mods and there's like an intimidation because they're like, like it just feels weird for them, But sometimes people just like to lurk. It's kind of hard to tell between the two if you couldn't tell, It is a little hard, but no, honestly though, hey, if you're just lurking, have nothing to say, that's a-okay. But if like the mods do actually feel a little bit, terrifying if you're no mods, just the Doom Slifer, that's fair. That's fair. Oh shit. Hi Kite, how you doing? Also, is that thing's mouth just literally just nothing but teeth? I feel like that thing is just nothing but teeth for its face. Jesus Christ. And now to just spam buttons for like the next 5 minutes. Like legit. Okay, hang on. Careful, it bites. I wonder if it bites. Like legit. This is all I'm doing. Oh God. Well, that happened. Oh, no one's actually wait, is no one actually voting on the poll? Interesting. Color impressed. I actually thought that there would be someone voting on the poll, huh? Oh, there we go. No. There we go. Anyways, actually, speaking about Doom, actually, with Doom Guy, I know that freaking Doom The Dark Ages came out recently, or people have been at least pre-order, like early access with it. I know some people probably wanted to see me play that game, but if I'm being honest here, as cool as it looks, I feel like it would just be a little bit too repetitive for me, and there wouldn't be much for me to really say because it's just a run and gun game. And while that is cool and all, and I like the idea of the game, there's just not much for me to really say. Stream 1993. Wait, why 1993? No, but that's the thing though, is there's not much chaos. That's the problem, right? Is what is there for me to say when it's the same enemy after a while, right? There's not much for me to say. And so realistically, it just starts to be bleh. Oh, the first Doom. Even then, I think we could easily beat that in like, an hour if we really were trying, admittedly. But yeah, but that's the thing. I know like some people were probably wanting to see me play it, but unfortunately for me, it's just not the kind of game that's up my alley, I see. So the people actually are okay with that. That's fair. But yeah, it's unfortunately just not a game up my alley, sadly enough. Oh, he has a fucking glide? He has a fucking glide? Like, I did try to stream Doom Eternal at one point. I don't think I have to say anything other than I got bored within like 30 minutes and ran out of things to say because the game bored me that much. That's where I was at with the game. Nothing to say, nothing to observe or anything interesting. Because it was the same thing going on, and there was like nothing. Like maybe one day when her brain cell works. I mean, Jesus Christ. The fact that these bats, though, Jesus, yeah, when her brain cell works, my brain cell fucking works most of the time. I think, ish. Also, I kind of wish you had more than just the Panther, because if I'm being honest, the fact that you don't have a physical ranged attacker or like a physical flyer is kind of obnoxious when you're basically having a lot of attacks that are just straight up missing because they can't even hit because of how high up it is. Did you know Doom Guy is a furry and is married to Isabel? I mean...
Come on.
Is that really considered being a furry just because of that? But I mean, like, no. I do love the jokes. I love the freaking, you know, the Doom New Horizons. Like, that freaking, that freaking beat was beautiful. Oh, shit. How did that work? That should not have worked. I'm not gonna lie, that should not have worked. Hang on, hang on, hang on. How far can I take this?
Come on.
Okay, there's a limit. There's a fucking limit. That was so fucking stupid. The way that we just got so much air from that. Jesus Christ. It makes me wonder if there is actually a limit to how far you can jump up in the air. Because that was actually kind of just stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Also, this... God, I need to like... I have to switch hands right now because of just how bad this hurts. Pressing the same buttons over and over just to try and get this whole thing going on. Jesus Christ, my poor thumb! Okay, game. Game, we need to have a talk about your shitty design. Well, no, it's okay. Look, it doesn't help. It probably would help if I showed you guys kind of how I had to hold my controller. But you can probably imagine. You hold the bumper with one. You're pressing the freaking, you know, face buttons with your thumb. You're using your other thumb for the other thing. Like it's kind of hold the controller in the Souls-like way, if that makes any kind of sense. It doesn't really hurt more so how much does the crow shooting really help with your DPS? It keeps it keeps your combos going, especially when you're in the air, you know? I think that's the main thing. Also, thank you for that hydrate in the posture check, bro. God, ow. And you get Eds with them so easily. I mean, the crow does help with it, admittedly a little bit.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Damn.
But the past is a bitter place for me.
I was so hoping that maybe we could have just like slid our way to victory. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, because right now with the crow, sometimes the panther takes a while to spawn in, I'm noticing. So the crow is the best way you can get damage done in the first place. Because without the crow to just like, you know, get things going, you are effectively a walking freaking target where there is nothing you can realistically do. Cause look at this. These guys are flying in the air. Does this look like the thing that like your freaking, you know, panther can do? No, because they're too high up in the air and there's no way to really bring them down, you know? Chishiki broke again? Oh god. I can see that, Lena. I can see that there's actually not much I can do about that one. I think it's just their servers are getting overloaded again. So it's fine. I think it'll be fine. And also, Lena, you just made it worse. You just fucking made it worse. Jesus Christ. cry. Yeah, it does seem like we could just walk away with him. Also, don't think I didn't forget about those Streamloots cards. I do remember them. I just forgot to do them at the end of that last mission. Oh yeah, I don't know why Chishiki's saying Yumi. That is so weird to me. Also, why is the Sword of Sparta here, I wonder? Like, out of everything, this feels kind of weird that we're going down into a tomb. Like, because isn't Dante supposed to, like, have the Sword of Sparta? Or is it kind of like, I forget if it's kind of like the Dragon Balls, where after he's done using them, or using the Sword of Sparta, it just sort of yeets itself out of existence or something, you know? Okay, then I guess we just found an easy way to jump around. Oh, shit. Fuck. But yeah, I am actually genuinely curious.
I need you.
Dante's dead?
Quite possible.
I am genuinely curious what they actually, like, why the Sword of Sparta is way out here, you know? Because something about it just doesn't make sense to me. Hang on. Fuck. We could totally make that. We could totally make that. Hang on. Okay, I got an idea here. Damn it. It almost... Because, like, I see that blue orb up there, which is, like, a guaranteed health increase. But I don't think there's anything I can really do to get up there, though. Yeah, because look at that. We lose all forward momentum when that happens. Jesus. If there was a way to get our way back up there, I totally would. But unfortunately, I think they just kind of stopped us from it. Because they knew that would be too broken for him to have that much freaking verticality and horizontal move afterwards. Actually, you know what? Okay, maybe they did play test him. He's not that, like, you know, interesting to play as a mission, and like as a character, his missions do drag a little bit. But a lot of that is just because his attacks are just repetitive as hell, you know? Also, hi, Welps, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that's all this is at the end of the day. And, oh, hey, look. It's that new enemy they introduced. Hi, buddy. Did you want to be a part of the fun, too? Did you want to become a part of the everything is about to go down because I decided just to spam all the face buttons at once? I wonder how many people probably had controllers that died because of this game. Because it just does... You're doing so much like this. Like, think about it. Like, think about it for a second. Like, for real? If you actually think about it, you're actually spamming the X, Y, and B button on your controller for so long. There's a chance that you're just potentially wearing out your controller faster. Maybe it was a ploy all along to make the player base wear out their controller so they could buy the limited edition Devil May Cry controller and therefore earn them more money, not just for the actual studio for Devil May Cry, but also the fucking Xbox and PlayStation. It was all a ruse by the big corporations. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's why corporations, you know, that's the thing, you know, if you think about it, the stick drift stuff like you see with Nintendo and all, like with all the current controllers, right?
Now get to work.
Let's be real here. That exists still to this day because to fix it would not be profitable. If someone only needed to have like one set of controllers, realistically speaking, they wouldn't need to have to go out and buy another set of controllers. So why why fix the problem when I could just force people to buy $80 controllers, $70 controllers? Like, even freaking PlayStation, right? Think about it like this. You know how PlayStation has their Pro controller that lets you like swap out the control sticks and everything? Fun fact, try actually finding those replacement sticks. Oh wait, because you won't. You'll spend like, you know, almost like, what is it, $150 on a PlayStation controller that lets you swap the control sticks out. All for you to literally then have to sit there and find out that they don't even exist anywhere. And then you're dealing with a controller that eventually gets stick drift. You're basically dealing with a $150, you know, paperweight that has no replacement parts that it's supposed to have. Was made by Corporation aka Big Booba. Oh my fucking god. $500 to buy the privilege to own a console. $80 to have a key for a game that you need access internet with, only for Nintendo remotely jacking. Exactly. Exactly. You know? And I freaking hate the fact that that's what's going on with game companies now. Like, fun fact, I was looking at, one of the games I want to play in August is the new Mafia game that's coming out. Mafia: The Old Country, right? Because it looks like a lot of fun. Now, here's something fun fact for you to know. Guess how much the Digital Deluxe Edition is, guys? Guess how much the Digital Deluxe Edition of the game is. I guarantee you, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be surprised when you find out how much the price is, though. Because with games nowadays costing $70 for the base game, $80 for like the Deluxe Edition, you would think that Mafia would be following that same price point, right? No. The Deluxe Edition of the game is only $60. And the base game is $50. So imagine sitting there, finding out that the game industry can choose. They can fucking choose if they want to allow for us. Oh shit. Yeah, they get to choose if they want to let us have games for like 50, 60 bucks. And the fact that, you know, companies are still doing it at that price instead of like the 70 to 80, it just goes to show. Oh, hey, there's Sparta.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it?
It just goes to show that game companies are doing it more for profit than anything else.
I'll be taking
Which is a shame.
back.
It's an absolute shame.
Your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
Oh. Hey, buddy. God, why do these things look a little bit like the thing from AI Limit? Because AI Limit had these weird things that like had triangle faces and they walled around on like, you know, 3-4 legs and they had like a hand on the back of them. This is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, honestly, I do think what people are saying, like, for example, about Expedition 33, it really goes to show that you don't need, right? You don't need to be relying on AAA developers to actually make the games anymore. It goes to show that as long as you don't stifle creativity, the game industry is gonna be fine. And it's corporations that are stifling it and taking away a lot of the fun times, right? Gaming nowadays feels like a measuring contest. I mean, okay, look. You can kind of blame corporations on that one, but you can also blame gamers on that. There's always been a massive focus on games having like the most realistic cutting-edge graphics, right? But realistically, games don't need to be like hyper-realistic. They just need to be fun. That's the main thing, you know? Oh? Exactly, Unknown. Exactly. Well, so do you, Low Punny. Also, why do I feel like V's on a ticking time clock, you know? Last time EA not nickel and diming us because of lazy fucks was... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I legit feel like V is on is a ticking time bomb. Like, he's like got a time limit before he's gonna die or something, you know?
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
Because it does look like Adam Driver. Holy shit, you're right.
It speaks.
Whiny emo Adam Driver. That's all he is. He's just a whiny Adam Driver. Oh my god.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh? V? No. Get a grip on yourself now, come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
V? No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No.
What? What? It's okay, he's good. But yeah, you have a mod to your Switch to fix their mistake. You put Hall Effect thumbsticks. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, holy shit. The way that he just, like, Dante opened his eyes up at the last second. Now then, before we continue, I saw that we had 2 videos to look at real quick. 2 videos, I think it was? Yeah, it was 2 videos. Hang on. Where is it? Yep, Cryotic. Let's see, what video does Cryotic have us going for? Okay, first off, that is over the 5-minute limit, so I'm gonna give the card back. That's the first thing, and also that's for this entire game. I don't think we should be watching a video that has to do with the game, you know? That's the first thing. Secondly, what does Lena have for us? Alright, Lena. What the fuck?
Reached the federal government. You are currently located in Florida, where our laws don't apply. Please solve whatever problem you have with large rocks.
Oh my god! You're in Florida. Please go fuck yourself. Large rocks. Holy shit! Large rocks, they jump in the gator pit, 2 big go, 1 comes out. Oh god. I mean, you're not wrong.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave.
Oh, backstory time? Hey, yo.
I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Little did they know, Virgil decided to start the fire because he was a virgin and upset about it.
a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urison, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Why is there skinny Kylo Pen?
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urison, then I never would have dreamed of fusing that child. But Urison is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
How do we send videos? You can either send them in my server in the vids for Yoru, where I'll get to them when we have time. Or if you have stream loots and you get the card that lets you send in a video, you can do it like that. Typically, I want the video to usually be like
stinks in here.
less than 5 minutes, so we're not taking up too much time with one
like
video.
Hot garbage.
And you know, typically anything is fine as long as it's not like, you know, break the rules, you know. You're at nothing.
There's no crime in turning
How you doing, Kugaro? But yeah, no, it's literally Adam Driver.
Too much for you. You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning G, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special?
Wait. Wait.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
I mean, first off, we're getting to play as Dante, which is cool as hell.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
But hang on, hold on a second. Hang on. Wait, guys, is anyone else having that issue? Actually, you know what? Let me start up a poll myself here. Okay, okay, there, I'm putting a poll up. For those that don't know, because, you know, hearing that, Krogar, right? Hearing that is interesting, right? Because if I were to go to look at my, my settings real quick, right? Moderation. Here's my safety ratings. Only thing that chat members have to have, right, is you just have to have a verified email. That's it, right? I have actually heard that a couple of other content creators have been having this issue. But I wanted to ask because I have seen this happen to others, right? This is something I have seen. So I want to make sure that I'm not like, you know, sitting here being really, really confused. Sorry to ask this again, but which channel is it? It's called the Vids for Yoru. 5 different devices. Okay, so it's been 5 different devices. I see 1 yes, 1 no. Because if people have been having issues, that would explain why, like, you know, that would explain some things. I'm just curious because I have heard this happening over the past couple of weeks, and I don't know what's been going on with Twitch.
Did I really do this? Well,
oh, so it's time. It's fucking time to play as motherfucking Dante. Oh, right. I forgot. This is just how it works. I forgot this is Dante! Dante is probably one of the more complicated ones to use. I'm not gonna lie, but it is beautiful. Oh, right, it's the triggers. That's how you use him. I forgot that's how you use him. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, right. Right, he has the fucking motorcycle, too. Hey, buddies. I heard we're riding on motorcycles today. I forgot. What is this? This is Devil May Cry at its peak. This is Devil May Cry at its peak, okay? This is peak Devil May Cry. This is where you finally get to have a lot of fun. Because now, you're not dealing with just any regular version of Dante. You're dealing with freaking like 8 weapons Dante. You're dealing with Dante that can do a bunch of freaking shit. It is absolutely amazing getting to actually use him. He is complicated. He has everything that makes him difficult, right? But trust me when I say this, his combat is probably some of the most fun if you know what you're doing. Because look at this. Like, look, this is legit. You get to hear me karate noises. He gets a fucking shotgun. With the adversary model, swap all the characters, the DBZ characters. I mean, this is basically, you're not wrong, you know? God. Damn, this is what it means. This is peak gameplay right here. Hey, buddy. You know, I just realized that you're not getting everything you wanted in life. So I figured I would just give you a little bit of a shotgun. See? Hey, buddy. Fatsy boy. Come over here. You know. There we go. Aw, damn. They hit me. Fuck you. No, you get freaking fisted today, bro. Dante is... Those are Akimbo rocket launchers. I know, right? But yeah, no, Dante is absolutely broken. Also, the way you fight changes based off of your different things. So this gets really crazy really quickly. I want you to log into the metaverse. Oh my god. Yeah, no, in all honesty though, Dante, he gets crazy. He's complex. I'm sad we didn't get to, you know, learn more of his moveset set throughout the game. But goddamn, is it beautiful. Hello there, Barb Discord. You got a lovely mouth there with a lovely tongue. It'd be a shame if I were to, you know... Aw, damn it. Hang on, you know what? Hey, buddy! Holy shit! Wait! You know, I feel like I should feel bad. I feel like I should feel bad for the enemies. I don't. But I feel like I should, you know? I feel like the enemies did not know what was gonna hit them. If I'm being completely honest. Like, the gameplay here. I know this is gonna sound weird, right?
Nothing's gonna
but
close if I don't hurry.
Dante's freaking gameplay, right? Is some of the most fun. It's like, it's exactly what I would want, right? That's the thing. Is they knew what they were doing when they made him. They knew exactly what they were doing when they made him, and the fact that I am getting to sit here and watch as he freaking annihilates things. This is just the, I'm turning my brain off and I'm enjoying myself now because these enemies here, no, Dante is Dante, exactly. This is how you make an S-ranking things fun, okay? Like he gets a fucking shotgun? Like, I don't know what they were thinking, right? Making him into this, whatever the fuck this is. But it is glorious. It's glorious because she can't even do anything with her scissors. She just goes, poof. Hey, buddy. What were you thinking? You're finding the Reaper of Eventos? I mean, I have done that. I can see some elements of Monster Hunter gameplay there too. I know, right? Like legit? Hang on.
Outrun this. Outrun this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Please tell me there's a mod. Please tell me that there is a mod for this game that just lets you play as Dante in every single level. Because Dante, by far, I think this game would be so much more fun if you could just play every level as Dante. Like, sure, I get that maybe there's some points that he couldn't, like, get, you know, anytime he needs to use, like, the grapple effect. Sure, fine, whatever. I get that. But at the same time, you gotta admit, him being able to do this kind of shit, like, what are they gonna do about the Akima rocket launcher? They do less damage and single hit, but they get more devil trigger. You know, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. That's why it just refills so freaking fast. I forget what the different icons up at the top, the G, the T, S, and... Oh, right. Right, because he has a guard with this. Oh! Right! Don't forget the Shoryuken. Exactly. You see, and this is what I love. This is what I love about Dante. Hey, buddies. There you go. Hey, buddy, you want to come up here in the air with me? I promise you. Oh, a little bit of a shitter, aren't we? Oh, you know what? No. Get over here. No.
Rogaro asked me, Dante or Dante, the devil may cry.
Come on. Come on, you can't run away like that.
So have I. You laugh last, are you ready to die?
And
bang,
dead.
Bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
Hey, guys.
Storm that is approaching. Provoking in this isolation, I am
Hey. Oh, hi.
The legendary Devil Hunter. His presence on the field of war is
like legit?
Bolt from the bolter with style and skill.
Oh.
He wields rebellion and ebony, ivory, embrace the
Ow,
storm.
Jesus.
Bravado for it is within the flames of the fight. The
Guys,
warriors
I get it. You need me to like go down.
Space Marines are truly bold.
You know what? I know I'm losing it a little bit. Oh. I know I'm losing it a little bit just with the sheer stupidity of this. But at the same time, right? At the same time, just the sheer amount of destruction that this all does. Okay, and I'll say yes. Royal God parry successfully 10 times? Is that how that works? I mean, I guess I could try. I'm not exactly, you know... 10 times is a lot, because I don't even know how parrying works in this game. Like, if I'm being honest, parrying in this game... seems like it would be really difficult. Like, it's meant to be a hack and slash. You're asking me to slow down? Jesus Christ! You're asking me to slow down, bro? Really? Why? Also, where Dragon? Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions the best you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Okay, you know what? You know what?
New blood in the Okami brigade. Welcome to the chaos.
already
Buckle
here.
up. It's gonna be a wild
These ladies
ride.
work fast.
Okay. But it's more for fighting game players? Yeah, that's a thing. As I have played fighting games, so if I have to, right? Okay, hang on. How does that actually work? I don't think there is a parry. Is there? Okay, I don't understand how Royal Guard works. I am... Okay, I don't think there is a parry with Royal Guard. Because that Forbidden Dare is, No. No, I don't think we can do that because I don't think I ever, Okay, so let's, Okay, he dodged, kind of. Yeah, no, the parry in this game is... I don't think I have parry unlocked. Because if I did, I would be able to parry it. I don't have the ability to, I don't think. So unless there's a specific way to do it, that might be, this might be an impossible Forbidden Dare for me. I'm not gonna lie. Because me and, parrying is not exactly my forte, especially in a hack and slash game of all things, right? Yeah, no, like, because parrying is definitely... Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I feel like that's a waste. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey guys, you wanna join the party? Damn. When you block, yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know, like, is the parry, like, how awkward is the parry in this game? Because I get the feeling the answer is it is actually quite awkward. You know, if you block too late, you get hit. If you block too early and hold it, it drains the devil trigger. If you press it just right, a parry. So the guy says, really? So, okay, Helios, I think that Forbidden Dare might have to be rejected. Because asking for it to be done 5 times, or I mean 10 times, sounds like something that only someone who's actually experienced with it would actually be able to do. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna lie. Is the parry unlocked by default? Ah, it's the fire version of the Hellbat. Nice. Yeah, because honestly, if you asked me, I don't know if that's actually going to work in the way that I would like it to. Like, I want it to work like that. Hellbat, that's a new Persona. I mean, it basically, I mean, it kind of is, but yeah. I don't know if we actually even have the ability to pair. I'll have to check to see if it's already unlocked by default. But I really don't think it is, unfortunately. As much as I would love for it to be unlocked, something, I just get this feeling that it isn't yet. Hopefully, though, I hope that it's really not, that it isn't. So hang on. Come on. Okay. I did. I think I did it, or maybe that was like, was that a parry? I can't tell if we actually parried or not. Because it almost looked like we did for a second there. It is unlocked. Okay. I think we did one. Yeah, but the parry didn't really do anything. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we did it once. It fills the Royal Guard bar. Okay. Yeah, we got one parry. I don't know what happens when you fill it all the way up. And I don't know if that's actually gonna be useful for us. Maybe it'll be useful. I don't know. But I will say it is definitely on the goddamn who wants to play a fighting game in my hack and slash, right? Definitely not my play style for sure. That Royal Guard parry is not up my alley. You can release it to deal massive damage. Okay. If that's the case, okay, I guess that would make a little bit of sense. But in my opinion, it does feel a little icky. Right? It feels a little icky because the timing is super strict. It's not like Dark Souls level of strict, admittedly, but it's strict enough that I don't think it's necessarily worth trying to learn it or perfect it, because the timing would be way too much time. It feels like one of those things that's like, you know, it's cool. Fuck. It definitely seems like a cool thing if you can get it down, but... Really? That word? Are we really banning... Also, why is the... Can someone explain to me what just happened there with the camera? Oh, does that actually take 10 parries to fill it all the way up? That's interesting if that's the case. Also, oh. Well, time to be a gunslinger. Bye-bye. I know it's not useful to do that. Yeah, the camera must have taken like a smoke break or something, you know? Because there's no reason that should have, you know, done that. Like, at all. Also, I don't care that I'm just sitting here just spamming one thing. Because it's funny. The fact that you get to sit there and just spam rockets is kind of funny. Because realistically... What are they gonna do? Block it? No, they're not gonna block it because, or they're not gonna bid over mandatory smoke break. Oh Jesus Christ! But yeah, they're not gonna block that because it's just way too much to deal with. So it's funny. It is so freaking funny. Wait. Over 5 hours? What do you mean over 5 hours? What does that even mean? Also, I do wish I understood his combos better so I could actually do him justice. Because I have seen people play Dante in this game, and the way they just do stuff and melt through enemies' health is kind of crazy. You know? So maybe I can figure it out, like, well, maybe we can figure that out. Jesus, breaking the entirety of the English language by removing a single freaking word. On the bright side, at least these guys aren't that bad. It's just more of tedious, you know? How was the ending? Oh god, it was great. John Yakuza, it was great. I loved the ending. It makes me wonder. I'm waiting before I do like New Game Plus, but that game is absolutely Game of the Year material, and I'll be sad if that game does not win, because that entire game deserves Game of the Year. With all of the effort that went into it, it would actually be a shame for it to not. It would be a shame for that to not work, you know? More so inspired to replace that. Okay, there's not many other words that you can replace with that word, though. I am. Good luck with the game. Well, we're doing pretty good, honestly. Oh. The only thing I will say that kinda sucks right now. Which choice did you go with? I went with Verso. I chose Verso. It, unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit that, Verso was the best option. I would have gone with Mael's option, but just given what they gave you, what the story represents, yeah. I'm playing whichever version I have on Steam. I don't remember which version I'm actually playing, if I'm being honest. You know. And do I have a favorite character? Dante. Dante all the way, okay? Oh, you can jump on top of enemies? Oh my... Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. Hang on, let's see. Drive. While on the ground, press RB and L back to forward. Ooh. Okay. interesting. The battle, yeah, we never leveled up any. We never leveled up any of Dante's stuff. Can't remember why I didn't do that. I think there was a reason, but I can't remember why, what the reason was. Like, I almost feel like what I'm looking at is, I feel like I was, it feels like I was sitting there and I was following some sort of guide, I want to say. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what was going on there, if I'm being honest. It's not a drag. The leveling up isn't a drag. It's just more of I forget how to do stuff, and one button for a lot of combos feels kind of awkward.
I'm feeling it.
If that makes sense. Which had Dante had the most fun weapons to use. Oh god.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them. Jackpot.
Dante.
Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah, don't think he was worried about outrunning that, you know. Ow. Ow. Jesus. As Dante, I gotta say, this fight feels like it's a little bit more difficult just because, again, you're breaking the crystal, you know? Oh. Also, sleep well, Scarlet. And stay safe on those missions out there. Oh. Oh, that was basically at the beginning of the game, so we were just seeing what was happening at the beginning. Okay. And you guys said how many missions are there? There's what, 20 missions, right? There's 20 missions, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
Our last hope, Nero, was completely useless.
No, he wasn't completely useless.
Hey, get Nero out of here! This was a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight!
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
This is power.
Oh, shit.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job.
Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Oh shit, so he is literally living on a freaking timer. He is actually just straight up on a timer. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that makes sense given the fact that it looks like he's like, because he does seem like he's pretty fragile. The fact that he has to summon things makes a lot of sense when you think about it, you know? So clearly something's got to be going on there. But with that being said, right? With that being said, I think that this is actually probably a pretty good place to, honestly, I know, Lena, I know, but I forgot to eat lunch, honestly, and we're halfway through the game, so I think this is a good stop point to stop as any, you know? So, with that being said, I think what we should do is it's time to go. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That definitely would. So I think it's a good enough time as any, right, for us to go and, let's see here. I think it's time for us to go on another mission. So what we're going to do is we are going to go after Sakine, who is another tomboy. She's a tomboy dragon. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys today. If you want to, you know, stay up to date with things, make sure you join that Discord where we have our weekly community nights as well as where I post a lot of updates. Though, not only that, I tend to hang out almost every night in there, usually after streaming, after dinner, and stuff like that. But of course, we can't forget to do anything but give her the best raid message possible so that we can, you know, make sure she's having a lot of fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow for our Fractured Fridays, where we're going to be touching a really interesting game called Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. It's actually a really fun-looking Souls-like. You guys are going to love the humor. Anyways, it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe out there, guys. And remember, there's always an Okami Brigade to come back to later. Mwah!